Okie dokie. Oh, this is gonna be some exciting stuff to experiment. So last time on Yakuza Like a Dragon, we completed the MSQ. Actually, it was a really great final 3 chapters, I think. $716, right? Yeah, the last 2.5 chapters, it was fantastic. As melodramatic as it can get. Still taking some time to process what happened. So what we learned was so we've had the final confrontation. So what Casca and Co, they set the little seed of doubt. They basically challenged Ryo Aoki about having a surveillance recording of him ordering Sawashiro, technically his father, to kill his father, Masumi Arakawa. That seed of doubt caused Aoki to order Tendo, who was actually the person who killed Arakawa-san. So then the gang met up and stormed Millennium Tower to have a confrontation with Tendo. Tendo was defeated, and then twist of events, they staged a bait and switch basically, and had Mirror Face duplicate as Tendo to get Ryu Aoki onto at the Millennium Tower, and then there was a confrontation on that. And the way they baited it is they had Nick Okata cue a subliminal message that allegedly accused Ryu Aoki about it, and then he tried to contact Tendo, but then went up to the Millennium Tower. And that's where Casca and Ryo took it out on each other. Lots of heartfelt drama. Ryo was in it so deep. He was caught red-handed. There's no way out. They basically baited out a confession out of him while pretending to be knocked out. And then that's where Mirror Face and stuff came in. And Casca still believed with all his heart that it was an incredible touching moment about Casca, how he's ever loyal to family, and he believed that Ryo or Masato, that they're brothers, and he would do anything and would start over if he could. And the moment, there were flashbacks about the dramatic irony about knowing who his real father is, who's Casca's real father, back and forth. But in the end of the day, his life ended where it started, in front of the lockers. And Kume, one of the fanatics that are to Bleach Japan, ended up stabbing him. And Ryo, in his moment of clarity, he died, which is what I was about to say. And then the end credits roll, right? Which turns out the end credit featured 2 copywritten music, which I looked back on the VOD and it was so coincidentally hilarious. Actually, the last sentence I said when the credit was rolling is, "Oh, I hope these songs are not copywritten." Immediately cuts off. So it's a Ichiban or Ichiren. There was a song that a group wrote. It's for 3 minutes. Then a classical, Symphony Number 9, which is actually public domain, but apparently it's also muted because it's arranged by a composer. And with all respect to that composer, I suppose, still, it's Symphony Number 9. I'm pretty sure that's the Beethoven I'm pretty sure Beethoven is Symphony Number 9. So that played. So the whole end credits completely just muted, and I'll remember that for next time when we run through the game in Japanese, right? Which is very soon. But then there was an end credit, and Adachi finally got his bit of closure and got Horinouchi dead to rights. So Horinouchi did not get away as the police commissioner, and he is charged with conspiracy, collusion, bribery, etc. And at the very end, Kasuga gets his little closure where he decides, yeah, he's gonna stay in Ichinjo, right? He has a new family, a new place in Ichinjo, even though Daigo and the remainder of the Tojo clan started a security firm down in Sotenbori. So now we know that Daigo, Majima, and Saejima is down in Sotenbori. Where Kiryu is, we won't know, but that's where the story is left off. So the ending is filled with emotion. So let's just say Kasuga tried really, really hard to bring Ryo or Masato back from the darkness. And it's not because it's his thing, like Kasuga's thing. The very last thing is, the very last like cutscene before the end, they alluded to that Kasuga believes in that because of Masato. And like Masato was the one that taught him that. Like no matter how deep in the darkness, there's hope to be, you can bring, with enough hope, you can come back from that darkness. And he truly believed in that. So it was like 15 minutes of pure raw emotions. The rigging of the character models got flexed. It hit some walls, but you could feel it. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna so what I know about this game outside is that Premium Adventure does not carry over sub-story progress once we start a new game plus at another when we start the story quest over again. And that's the only thing I really care about. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna complete the sub-stories twice. That's the goal. And because to my memory, most of the XP equipment stuff is tied to, the vast majority of them is tied to the sub-stories. So this gives me an incentive to play the Japanese one again. So we're gonna do, instead of a victory lap, we're gonna immediately go back after we complete the sub-stories a second time through the main storyline. All the other stuff more or less carries over outside of the bonds, but we're not gonna we're probably gonna redo the bonds too, because I want to hear like the Japanese interaction. So the bonds and the sub-stories reset, but we're gonna deliberately play over them again to hear the Japanese voiceover, because I do enjoy listening to vocal performances. So for now though, we have to wrap up in Premium Adventure the stuff. Also, you can set job outfits for Kasuga and the party after clearing the game. Turn job outfit setting on. You can change these. Oh, so in Premium Adventure, you can sport the outfit live. So in the outside, okay. Welcome to Final Millennium Tower. Job well done. Getting to the end. You've earned a reward. It's called the Final Millennium Tower. Is an impermanent. Okay, so this is the dungeon thing that I was expecting. So the Millennium Tower, or the dark, the Dark Wizard's Tower, all your JRPGs. I'm guessing there's probably like a hardcore version and a non-hardcore version, which will probably cap out the game. The adventure doesn't end here. You can explore the world. Max try for 100% completion. Yeah, that's kind of what we're gonna do, even though we don't really need to actually. So Generally speaking, this game historically, yeah, this game historically has a Amon fight at some point, and the Amon fight tends to be tied with completion of all sub-stories. And Chapter 15 unlocked a lot of sub-stories that we didn't do, which were 8 sub-stories, including the dragon card things. So, we're probably gonna do that. And then we're running the second game right away, like the Japanese, once we complete the sub-story, because I anticipate that we're gonna have to max out all the characters, max out most of the like a multitude of jobs and whatnot. And the sub-stories give XP gear, and we're just gonna take advantage of that XP gear to cut down a lot of time. And then the last dungeon, I don't know if it's this Millennium Tower, but at some point, I'm guessing there's a cap dungeon, and the cap dungeon will require a lot of leveling. So at some point, we're gonna have to level anyways. So that's what we're gonna do. I want to make sure I've collected all the XP gear. That's all I really care about, actually. Because one thing about the end game of most JRPG structures is XP is one of the bottlenecks. As in, I like to play my... I like to, I like to play the numbers. So I don't want to, like, sit there and use an inefficient way of leveling too often. My job got changed. I'm still a freelancer.
I got this.
You're weak.
I'll show you.
It's okay then.
Right. Let's go. Cool. Okay. Kick your ass.
Eh.
Good. I feel the stats going up.
And a lot of the Steam achievements require capping out too. So we're not really capping out, but a certain amount of farming. Wait. Oh. Okay.
いらっしゃい。
So what we're going to do is... I don't think we need to buy any of these. We're going to buy 2 of each. Yes. We're gonna buy 2 of... I think these stack. Which I haven't been stacking them. But here are,
ありがとうね。
so those are the XP stuff here. I already did those. We only picked up 1 because we were clearing with the mouthpiece and stuff. The casino, which I think we did too. Right? Yeah. So I do need to change my job. I wonder what other outfits we have. I sort of slightly got spoiled by a specific outfit that we can wear, and I feel like we should wear it for legacy's sake. For just a little bit, because we're not going to be in Premium Adventure for another while.
Can I help you?
Oh. Do we need to romance too? Because I think the romance... Oh, no, I don't know the romance progress is going to reset. Yeah, I was told... There it is. Yeah, I saw screenshots of this. You can wear Masumi's costume. Masumi Arakawa's costume. Although there's all these other choices. You know, all the DLC stuff. The hero costume. Okay. But we have to wear this, so.
I'll be rooting for you.
Dang. Look at that out, man. That's some proper drip right there. Hey. Okay. Anyways, we need to reassign skills. Actually. Yeah. Essence of Full Swing. Oh. I guess this is his like last one. Oh, you know what's something I am unsure of right now is what I'm really unsure of is, can you carry skills from each job to a, like, do they learn the skills permanently? Like some of the skills. We'll see. Like, can you mix and match skills? I wouldn't put it past a job system to be able to inherit skills. So that's also a thing. We don't necessarily have to do the part-time hero. It can be done at our leisure as well. Uh oh, right. Collecting XP reward stuff. So there are 2 locations that I know that are not tied to sub-story progress that we can get XP things. We want to get 2 pieces, so then we can double stack them. The bathroom casino. That's where it's at. We have the chips already. And I think all these currency stuff carry over anyway. Right. Oh, yeah, yeah. We don't have either of these. Or like the second one. Okay. So we're good on that. I thought I bought these already. The heck? Okay. Man, that is some great outfit. Masumi's old outfit. Can I order a taxi to Kamurocho? Oh. Okay. I want to see the rest of the short stories as well. Are there short stories in Kamurocho? I doubt it. They're all secluded to Ichinjo, I think. There's a safe here somewhere. We didn't look around Kamurocho.
Should I open it? Got it.
Is that it? I think that's it. What does this do? Is it better? Oh, it is. Boost the amount that can be obtained from enemies. Oh, it's any job. Oh no, it's only him. Oh, I see. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need to collect anything. The collections will carry over. So now let's and then I think the rest is sub-story stuff. Yeah. So now let's go and oh, you can't actually call a taxi indoors. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, you could, but fair enough. I mean, you could call a taxi, right? And then walk outside. Just saying. Okay, because we need the job XP. Job XP is what we're looking for. Because we need to have a lot of jobs. Sub-story. How am I not seeing any sub-stories? We're gonna need a little help here. Yeah. Sometimes we just don't naturally get all the sub-stories. Okay, let's see which ones we've done. We've done them in order, surprisingly. Except for this one. But it's Eri, so it's out of order. What the heck? Did we just... Okay, I know the cart guys still have sub-stories. So, why aren't they highlighted? Yeah. So the cart guys are still missing. For now, let's equip, the no encounter. What is this? Bracelet of the Four Gods? No log status ailments? Oh, it lowers defense by 50? Oh. That is a risk, but that's a ribbon if I've ever seen one. Hold up. Why is this dragon cart still missing? Game? Dragon cart? Hello?
Want to go for a drive?
Sure. Oh, I need to buy all the carts too. So I'm still missing carts. Yeah, there are 3 more tracks.
That was some incredible.
What? Hold up. Yeah. Okay, yeah. All eight of them are in chapter 15. So for whatever reason, just chapter 15 had but I can't seem to oh, there he is. Yeah, yeah, there he is. Okay. So you came. I take it you're prepared to die. Not really.
No.
I don't plan on dying anytime soon. I'm just here to beat you in a race, that's all. I appreciate your show of confidence, but talk is cheap. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do this. In my new outfit. There it is. Okay. We ran, like, we sprinted to the end of the MSQ, and we did not do the last remaining 8 sub-stories, which were unlocked at the very end of the game. Yeah, I'm good. I think.
Get ready to eat dust.
I think. Music.
Watch your back.
Oh no, it's this. Oh, it's this track. Right. That's awkward. How can I not? Dude. I can't ever get the. Oh, this is gonna be rough because I don't remember the track. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. I need to remember the track again.
Get on my level.
It's fine. We have plenty of time. As weird as that may sound.
Bottom racer.
I totally missed that.
Damn it. Let's finish this. One last to take it all. Damn it!
I didn't mean to double tap that. I forgot that X is a swap. He literally stopped me dead in the tracks. Well, I got cheesed out. Absolutely cheesed out. That's total BS. Like that I would flip backwards from colliding. Nah, that's BS. Nah. That's just absolute garbage. Whatever, dude.
Yeah.
X is swap. Gotta get used to the inputs again. I hit B. I thought that would swap the things, but it's actually X. I keep thinking X is to deploy.
Get ready to eat dust. Damn it!
The turn radius on these cards are abysmal. Hard drifting. So so counterintuitive. Accidentally, yeah, freaking cart drifting. You have to do it so early. That's just not the timing of driving. Yeah, see, that's the double input again because of hitting X. I needed to hit X. That's BS. Some of those banks are not great. Okay. No mistake. We are witnessing a miracle, folks. Wait, why are the spectators? And the crowd goes wild. Oh, hey, the whole gang's here. It's over for me. I lost right to ride the moment I lost the race. Don't be so melodramatic. There's only one thing left to do. And that is... Oh, come on.
Hold on.
Hold it. This race isn't bound by Yakuza rule. That life goes nothing to do. That's life got nothing to do with Dragon Kart, man. Not to mention, you probably steer like crap without that finger. Oh yeah, that's a fair point. Alright then, rookie. Costco-san. You think we could race again sometime?
Totally.
Heck yeah, we can. As racers, falls on us to keep Dragon Kart alive. And everyone's happy. There it is. Tell me something about Kiryu. Fujisara. That was an amazing race, Costco-san. You're proving much faster than I expected. Wait. You're the last racer. I mean, Fujisawa is probably the last racer, right? You have no problem with the Dragon Cup at this rate. Yeah? Does that mean I'm allowed to enter? Yes, please enter the Dragon Cup with everyone else and show me how good a racer you can get. Alright. Wait. What? It's gotta be the last racer. Right?
How about a race?
Maybe after we, there's another cart. No? I feel like I like this car way more. The Rapid Phantom is so much better with the 4 nitros. Yeah. Alright, let's go Dragon Cup. Having top speed is just meh. It's pretty meh. Sonic Stampede. Let's see what you did. Yeah, all the peeps now. No regulars. Yeah. Wow. That was so dirty. Whoa, that 180 though? Oh my gosh, dude. What is going on? They are just blocking me like a monster. Oh, dang. This is actually really hard. There's just no room. Like, everyone is freaking blocking you. They're basically body blocking you that whole time. Dude! They're like completely body blocking you. Oh, you can't even get to the front. I just got completely body blocked. Wow. That is so cheap. I can't believe how hard they body blocked you. I don't even want to see the track, it's fine.
Let's do this.
That's the only way. These are some tight corners, though. Oh, that's so mean. That sucked. No boost.
Damn it.
I can't believe I missed that because of the poor turn radius. And I went for the boost.
Keep up, will ya?
Yeah, no more body blocking. Oh, I just realized this is in Kamurocho. Or is it? No, never mind. Just kidding. Wait, it is. This is in Kamurocho. I'm like, that's the hotel district. That explains the tight corners, holy heck. Are you seeing Kamurocho, huh? Dang it. Holy dude. I don't know, that guy places second each time? Oh no, no. It's random. Okay. Millennium Tower? Final Commodore Circuit? Wait. That was Theater District. Theater Square. Okay.
Get ready to eat dust. Move it. See ya. Move it. Move it. Move it. Slow down, Turbo. See ya. Slow down, Turbo. Move it. See ya.
I'm getting body blocked again. Dude. She freaking body blocked me and then took my power up.
Nobody stop me now. It's a fighter's race. It's about to get
Wow, that slippery thing really sucks. Oh my gosh, I picked up something and it screwed me up. Oh, oh my god. I won by less than 0.05. Dude. That was a photo finish right there. Dang. That was a photo finish. Holy. Oh, that was some tight.
No way! Kasuga just won the Dragon Cup! Nobody can stop him now!
Oh, looks like I lost. You've become a hell of a racer, Ichiban-kun.
Yeah, your skills are the real deal.
Dang.
You'll be promoted to Yokozuna before you know it.
Yokozuna, huh? Nonsense. You're all too soft. Softer than tofu.
Yep. He's the last
At this rate,
racer.
you'll never be able to break out of your shell.
What the?
Fujisawa-san?
Yep.
Oh, I'm not the Fujisawa you think you know.
Cute.
I am the one and only Dragon Fighter!
You mean this whole time?
Cute.
Wait, who are you?
He derobed.
Did he just say he's the Dragon Fighter?
I had no idea it was him.
Who?
I've only heard rumors, but apparently Dragon Kart was founded by an unbeatable racer known as the Dragon Fighter.
Of course.
But they say he suddenly disappeared one day. Who would have guessed that he and Fujisawa-san were one and the same?
I'll say, that wasn't in my database at all.
Wait, if you're some legendary racer, why the hell would you pretend to be a receptionist? Something's out of whack.
I guess I owe you an explanation. I took this position to keep an eye on up-and-coming talent. Racers with serious potential.
You mean like to find a protege or something?
Indeed. There was a time when I was known as the Pocket Circuit Fighter, and I organized Pocket Circuit tournaments across the country.
That's a throwback.
Pocket Circuit is a race with tiny motorized cars, see? You could customize nearly every aspect of your machine and send it out to compete. It was as deep and complex as you wanted it to be. Eventually, the sport grew tired and stale. For as much as I loved it, I had mastered it to the point where it lost its thrill. At the time, I was running my family's tofu business, which had gained some traction after being featured on a daytime TV spot.
Go back to
Then my
Yakuza
son,
6.
who's fully fluent in English, set up an online store. Time passes, we blow up, our company goes public, and now people are eating our tofu from here to Timbuktu.
Oh.
At that point, I thought I might as well put my business experience and passion for motorsports to use. And that's how Dragon Kart was born.
Man, you lived a
Fair
hell of
enough.
a life. I took you for a pretty plain guy, but it sounds like you've been crushing it for years. But isn't going from tiny little cars to real street races kind of a leap? Are you just that into driving?
Maybe. When the tofu business picked up, I was swerving my delivery truck up hills and down mountains. I never felt so invincible. That being said, it wouldn't be very sportsmanlike to win every tournament I hosted, now would it? And even if a rising star did surface, nobody would race me if I immediately tore them to shreds. So I decided to watch and wait for the right person. After a bit of training, I figured they could give me a good challenge. And the challenge is what I really live for.
So that's what you've been doing all this time.
Now then, I believe we have some business to take care of.
I get the picture now. You pushed me into kart racing because you wanted someone to push you to the limit.
That's right. And you, sir, have amazing potential as both friend and rival. You proved that on the streets. It's funny. You remind me of someone else who showed me that back in my pocket circuit days.
Kiryu.
Anyway, Kasuga-san, or
Yakuza
rather,
0 and Kiwami 1.
Ichiban-kun, will you do me the honor of facing me in the ultimate race? It's been a long time since I felt the adrenaline.
Man, wait, how long ago is that? 20 years ago? Yeah. 20 years ago, and then oh wait, 30 years ago. I totally forgot to carry. Yeah, 30 years ago. And then 15 years ago. Well, roughly 13 to 14 years ago.
Pounding like this.
And then now he's back.
There it is, huh? Well, how can I say no? Let's do this.
You're too kind. I knew from day one you would get it. Okay, then tell me when you're ready to burn rubber. We'll tear up the road.
Hell yeah.
As much as I want this to return for another like game, like Dragon Kart, like bigger, badder, bigger, or like management and stuff, some part of me says just do new things, right? For RGG, but you know, I would love to see Kiryu in a Dragon Kart. What he thinks about it, but yeah. Alright, so we can challenge the Dragon Fighter. Okay.
All right, Dragon Fighter. Let's race.
And let's get to it, Ichiban-kun. I'm gonna pull out all the stops, you know?
Fine by me. I'll beat you fair and square.
Excellent. I'm sure your racing won't disappoint. Let's go, Kazuma-kun!
That's a slip. Freudian slip right there. Nice. Nice. I see what you did there, RGG. Freudian slip.
Let's go, Ichiban-kun!
I remember he was about 40 when he finally went off to get married. So then that was around 2005, 2006. So he's almost 60 years old. Or he might plus 14. Yeah, he's almost 60 years old, man. He's as old as Adachi. Adachi's still older by a couple. Kart racing at his age, though? Okay, it's on the final Kamuro circuit. Okay. I think the Phantom car is my jam because of the boost. Oh no, it's gonna be obscured. Oh, I see it. It's open on the left side.
Let's do this. Move it.
You butthead. This is so scary.
Can you keep up? Hot bottom racer. Damn it. This is gonna hurt.
Oh my gosh. I'm not familiar enough with this track.
Race to the victory! One last to take it all. Damn it. Damn it.
How does he corner that so well?
Space laser! That's it.
Okay. Fine. Victory is ours. Victory is mine. Let's go.
You were incredible, Ichiban-kun.
You too, fighter. It's like you got speed in your blood.
Well, I may have lost the race, but I haven't lost the thrill. Even at my age, racing is what I live for.
Right there with you. This feels pretty damn good, to be honest.
Guys, that was awesome!
Such a weird
Yeah,
cast.
I've never seen a race like that. I know Kasuga's good and all, but Fujisawa-san really lives up to the Dragon Fighter legend.
To be honest, I thought he was just an ordinary reception guy. And then, he turns out to be a legendary racer in search of a protege.
You're
Now
very
I've got more race
sweaty.
data than I know what to do with.
Guess I still got a long way to go. At least my rival set the bar high.
At this age, I figure moving forward is better than moving back.
Hey guys, why don't I sign you up for Agapollo? We could definitely use the talent.
Nah, I think I'll pass.
Come on, just try us out.
Why the hell would I join a gang called Age Pollo?
Age Pollo?
Lame? It has the kanji for honor in it, you frickin' dumbass.
Let's not fight about it, guys.
Everyone's dressed in goofy costumes.
What? What's
Even
wrong?
Casca.
Well, I thought I'd still be happy regardless of whether I won or lost, but now I'm having second thoughts.
Dragon Fighter.
That being said, I want another shot! Come on, Ichiban-kun, just one more!
Hey, no fair! Let one of us have a chance to race.
Yeah! Let one of us guzzle the victory champagne!
You are very sweaty,
That's
my friend.
one way to put it.
All right, then let's all thunder down the track together! I couldn't keep myself away if I wanted to!
Fine. I'll take you all on.
But, aren't races limited to 8 people?
Looks like you'll have to warm the bench now, Key.
What? Why me? You should sit out instead.
Everyone, please. You know we can all take turns, don't you? and let's race to the starting line. Whoever's last has to sit and watch.
What? No fair! Hold up! Damn! That lady can move!
Dang.
Wait for me!
Holy.
Let's go.
That's
Ichiban-kun.
hilarious.
Right. So this is what Dragon Kart's meant to be. Right on. Oh, feels like there's a long road ahead. But a long road's not so bad when you're having the time of your life.
She didn't even wait. She just like bolted. Not even chilling there. The Rising Dragon card is now available. Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah, that marks the end. But I do want to... Rising Dragon card, huh? Oh, it's just balanced? We need to own all of these. There it is. The question is...
What a great...
do we need any of these prizes? There's stat boosting. How about charisma? Reading this book could improve overall. Ooh, that's what I need for the charisma stuff. Thought I had these CDs already. Are they just... Did they just oh. I guess we'll collect them again. Yeah. Let's take one of these books. Does that just give us, because we need a little bit more charisma. Our charisma isn't capped. If reading books can raise your stuff, you know, just like in real life. There it is. We capped. I don't think we need anything from Dragon Cards at the moment. So we're good to go. Okay, so that's all right. Oh, I know what the I know maybe I don't? I wonder if the romance options are the like last stages. We definitely didn't finish the rose stuff or the bonsai stuff. So that's a thing. How many roses do I even have? I think I need more. Oh no. I need to go buy more. So I don't know the romance stuff is our sub stories. Because if that's the case, there are at least 4, at least 2 left, and one of them might be Amon. I don't think one of them's Amon. So Psycho is probably one too. Let's go in here and buy some nutrients. I think we might need more. Oh, and we need to collect pansies too because of okay, everyone's just blocking everyone. Alright, cool. Let's go to the bar. To make more bouquets. And we also need to check out the lunch item for the part-time hero thing.
Hi, Kasuga-san.
I'm trying to talk to
Welcome.
Kashiwagi here. Right, we also need to make all the medicines as well. Well, let's crack. Do we finally have 10 bonsais? Wait. Actually, it might be 15 bonsais, right? 10, we already did the 10. So it's like 5, 10, 15. Yeah, we're still 5 short. Oh my gosh. Holy heck. Holy, and I need to make this garlic. Okay, we just need to, we're just gonna buy the 2 garlic, right? How do we make these things? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Thanks.
Hey, Chan. Wanna join me for a drink?
Oh.
Now we're talking.
Okay.
Thanks for everything.
Huh? What do you mean?
What do I mean? Like, everything with Nanoha. You've just continuously been there for me.
Not at all. You're the one helping me out. Without you, I'd be butting heads with a bunch of old farts all day. And on top of that, Sachan, I can rest that much easier knowing you're there to keep me in line. Gotta thank you for that. No joke. I think it's pretty cool I got to meet such an amazing woman.
Oh, please, Ichiban. Are you flirting with me? Maybe you're drunk already?
No. I'm not subtle enough to where I gotta get drunk to speak my mind.
Hey, Ichiban, do you ever think about getting a girlfriend?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yep.
Well, it's not like I'm super interested or anything, just a little curious is all.
I gotcha. Yeah, sure. I definitely like one. But there's a lot I gotta do before that. Once everything's said and done, I'd want to be able to take it easy with my girlfriend when the time comes. Besides, I doubt there's a girl who'll be up for dating some idiot that just got out of the slammer.
Really? I imagine you'd be pretty popular, Ichiban. I'm sure there's plenty of girls that think you're attractive.
You really think so? I never thought I was popular, even as a kid.
Maybe that's because you just never realized it? And sure, you've got some quirks, but that's no reason to put yourself down. You are one of the decent ones, Ichiban. There's a lot of crappy guys out there, so keep your chin up.
I feel better already hearing you say that, Sachan. That said, what about you?
Well, huh? Me?
Yeah. I mean, where's your boyfriend? I bet you got at least 2 or
Fair
3
question.
of them. Well, that's how popular you are.
You really think I'd cheat like that?
No, that's not what I meant. I'm just saying you're attractive. I'm sure there's a ton of guys going for you.
Well, sure. There's definitely been guys here and there. But right now? No. No one in particular.
I feel you.
So, there haven't been...
Wait. Does that mean there's someone you like?
Well, who knows? I certainly don't. I mean, well, maybe there is. Well, most likely, yes.
Wow. Gotta say, Sachan, I'm kinda jealous. What kind of guy is he?
Well, for starters, he's an idiot.
An idiot?
Yep, he's dumb, crude, not to mention wildly ignorant. He's always hanging around his guy friends and causing a bunch of trouble.
Oh, yeah? Sounds like a real shithead.
Mm-hmm. He sure is. But he's got some good in him, too. He's passionate, and he cares a lot about his friends. And no matter how much he gets hurt, he's never hesitant to put others first. And he might look brutish and violent, but he's actually really kind.
Maybe he's actually pretty cool then. I mean, if you're into him, Sachan, then I'm sure he's a great guy.
I guess so.
Oh, man. Maybe I did have too much. Starting to get sleepy.
You probably did. I'm sure you're always tired, too. Why don't you go upstairs and get some sleep?
That sounds nice. Yeah, I'll take a little nap. If I don't wake up soon, feel free to smack me awake.
You got it.
Oh, are they gonna do the Eddie thing too? Eddie was the only one
You really are clueless.
so far. We only did the Eddie sequence. Yep, just casually sleeping in his attire. Is she gonna sneak a peck
He doesn't even have a blanket. You want to catch a cold?
with his hat?
Seriously, what an idiot.
Huh? What? Sachan?
Ichiban.
Yep. I'm guessing all the girls. It's a dream. Don't worry about it. It's a dream.
What's wrong?
Sachan? The hell? What about that kiss? I thought,
What are you talking about? You were out for a while, so I came to wake you up.
Oh, right. So it was a dream. Guess I should have known.
What kind of dream was it?
Oh, well, a really nice one.
Uh-huh. Sheesh, you're an idiot.
Man, I can't believe it was a dream.
Okay.
Well, at least I got some sleep. Definitely needed it. Damn, did that dream feel real?
Hey, Kasuga, go wash your face.
Huh?
The lip on
You
the
just woke up, right?
side of his
It's
face.
good to wash your face.
The lipstick.
Yeah, sure. I hear you. I'll go splash some water on it.
Yep, there it is. Yeah, so they did this sequence
Huh.
for all the girls, probably.
Wonder what sort of dream he had.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I wonder.
Okay, yeah, so all the girls are the sub-stories. Or most of the girls. So that means we gotta grind out some... We gotta grind out some... So Eddie and Saiko were just happens naturally. That means Sumire, and I don't remember her name. What's your
Hi,
name?
Kasuga-san.
Uroha. So we need those. There might be another girl. I mean, yeah, it lines up. So what? Sumire, Iroha. I have an idea. I think I might know who the other girl is. Yes, the Cabaret Club. We have not been to the cabaret club. It's probably the cabaret club. Hey. Nightlife. Costco can strengthen his bonds with and don't. Okay. Mix food. Oh. No, it's just a separate activity. Oh. Darn. B to request. Alright, I guess we might as well try it. With male character. Okay. Never mind. It's not the cabaret club. Huh. Her popularity. Hachi. Her popularity in the secret perfect middle ground between sexy and wife-like. Her husband doesn't know she has a lot of regulars. Any noodles. Anything alcoholic. A popular hostess paying her way through college. She dreams of being an astronaut or a dental hygienist, but after repeating her third year, she might be all talk. Likes meat with an exclamation mark. Dislikes hydration? What the? Yin Yang? Interesting name. Hanabi. Likes water. And dislikes noodles. The host is cursed with bad luck. This actually makes her popular because guys love that about her? What? Yonko. She's known for her large appetite. No, really. She can eat anything that's food. She dislikes nothing. Photo. A newbie hostess with much experience, but her bright personality and pleasant demeanor are skyrocketing her to start anything sweet. Newbie hostess who isn't so great at holding conversation, but she's been working on that and improving her day. Likes fruit, dislikes anything fried. Can we order all of them? Oh. Alright. Oh. Okay. Wow. Oh, they have gauges. Wait. Oh my gosh. At least they took the gold champagne away from us. I see. So, you know, let's order everything once. Wow, that looks delicious. Let's order enough to do that. Tornadoes Rosini? I guess we can order enough for to max. Crunchy fried chicken skin? A crunchy fried chicken skin? Dang. And maybe throw in a strawberry parfait. Okay. That's fine. Now, will you please follow me? Why is this a mini game though?
That's real nice.
That's what I'm talking about.
I had a great time.
Appreciate your time.
All right. Well now.
Yep.
Drinks got
Wasted.
Okay. Oh, okay. Now it tells you the preferences. Wait. These two? Interesting. Oh, hey, this is new. This person's new. Okay, let's she hates noodles. Hanabi hates noodles. And what they like is water? Come on, man. We want to order the other stuff, right? What is this? Shrimp and urchin appetizer with caviar? What the freak, man? Let's get... Yeah, let's just cap out. We'll save the... I don't know if you need to order all these things yet. So. Sure.
Yeah, that's awesome.
The five guys.
I had a great time.
Appreciate your time.
I guess we're just scouting. What the heck, man? Okay.
I may need to puke. One too many.
Can we still continue to drink even though we're hammered? There are more of these. Now we have Emiko. She's popular with middle-aged guys. Her grandmother was apparently an Obitarian. Oh, Osaka. Who became a legendary hostess in Osaka during the bubble. Wait, is Emiko? Is that like, is she related to Etsuko? I mean, that's suspicious. She likes carbs. She dislikes anything that's sweet. Huh? I guess we're scouting. I don't know if this is required, but alright, Chanko. I like Chanko. She doesn't have any dislikes, right? Let's break out the black champagne. Oh, okay. She doesn't dislike anything, but she's definitely doesn't resonate with the liquor though. Okay. Roasted duck though. She's into that. Fruit platter. We gotta max out these gauges. I don't know if that's important or not. Go. Just throwing money. It's the post game celebration.
I had a great time.
All the guys get, you know, a respite. I don't know if this is a task or not.
I may need to puke.
We're just scouting all the girls. She's new. Shibachi. Yeah, Shibachi. A very popular hostess who wanders between residences at clubs across Kanto. Her real name is Kyoko Shibata? Not sure if that's supposed to ring a bell. Ritsu. Oh no, yeah. These are the new ones, right? You're so expensive. Hot dog, let's go. Okay. Oh, they really like they really did this meh, like it's okay. But can I get your... Wow. Shibachi, that's not like a lot of things. Alright. Just ham it up. Let's go, boys. Enjoy.
What are you drinking?
That's what I'm talking about.
I had a great time.
Appreciate your time.
That dress is fantastic.
I may need to puke.
Yeah, I know. Wow, so Shibachi is like the GOAT. Alright. And then Ritsu is the last one. I don't think this is a completion thing, but we doing it anyways, you know? Shibachi's so hard to please. What the heck, man? You have such expensive taste. Hey.
Just had a great time. See you around. Appreciate you.
So definitely not where the sub stories are. All right. This is more for legacy, I guess. The Cabaret Club is definitely more for legacy. Yeah. It's all right. It's pretty bare bones. Adventure. Oh, I have to request all hostess. Oh, here it is. 9 out of 10. There's a 10th hostess that I'm missing. What the heck? Did I really miss one? Oh. Adi. Okay. Heidi. Roses number 1. Anything alcoholic, carbs. That dislike carbs. Legendary who? Okay, so I had to unlock her after requesting. All right. So let's go. Top 2 ladies. Let's go. So there was an unlock. Okay. Throw the champagne out. Wow. She dislikes a lot of things. Oh, okay. That's pretty okay. That's also okay. Holy heck. Okay. There we go.
That's real nice. I'm starting to feel it.
That's a nice dress
Had a
too.
great time. See you around. Appreciate your time.
Yep.
I may need to puke.
All right. So we nailed it. That was okay. Oh, right. We have Seagull Cinema as well. But where the heck are my sub stories at? I know. Of course. Oh, interesting. So you steal her? Miyakoshi? The vocational school girl? Actually, we need to use all the planters now. Okay. So the last girl is Miyakoshi. Dang, you need a lot of flowers. I wonder if there's a place where you can just buy flowers. Honestly, yeah. Oh. Wait. Really? Am I a pep? I think I'm a pep. Hold up. Am I really that a pep? I think it's faster to buy. It's kind of funny because that literal thing about buying and planting came up between Adachi and Jiao and Jonggi-han and Psycho. Jiao takes care of bonsais, but Adachi likes raising his own veggies and whatnot. Well, it's not a hero harvest. Is it? Oh, flowers to go. I'm a pep. What you call it?
I
Sonoma?
feel like I've seen that dragon card receptionist before.
Oh, you mean Dragon Fighter?
Well, you know him? I don't know. I feel like I remember playing a game with him back in Kamurocho.
Were you guys friends as kids or something?
Yeah, couldn't tell you. Either way, I don't remember. So, must not have been a big deal.
Oh, come on. If he's an old friend, you gotta at least try.
Right. Not like you got a lot of those to begin with.
Are you trying to start something?
Wait. Are you telling me that Adachi might have been in Pocket Circuit Racing somewhere? There's no way I missed him, right? Wait, hold on. No way, right? There's none. There's, no. Okay. I'm like, well, I cursorily looked. They stuck in Adachi,
Dragon card, huh? Sounds pretty fun.
Oh, yeah? Is it bringing back all the thrills and excitement of the license center for you?
Hey, what? What's exciting about a license center?
Hey now, takes more than a couple of go-karts to get me that riled up.
Oh, yeah? What's it take then? Driving without a license?
Well, that'll just bring out the cop in me. No, if anything, I'd say the ID photo machine is where it's at.
Right.
Okay. Wow, there are hundreds of them. Alright. Let's clean up our inventory here. Give me all your flowers. I'll buy the whole van. Oh no, they're really expensive. Oh, okay. Holy heck. They're really expensive. So what, did I give her the 10 yet? So what, we need... Oh my goodness, my heart. 5. We need 30. Do we probably need lilies too, right? Yeah. Hey, no one said love was cheap. 25. I think I might have given her the first 5 already. Okay. I remember who the other girl is. Is the one in Hero Works. And then the last girl is in the vocational school. Basically, he's gonna steal the girl from, what's his name? Ikari? The dude? Their certificate man? Wow, so I could have just jumped to at the corner, you know? If money enables one opportunities, this would be one of those examples. It's not the value, it's the thought that counts, right? You know what's kind of interesting about that saying, the thought that counts? It's a double standard. People use that quite as a double standard. Like, if you put thought into buying something, it's no longer representative of that euphemism. But one can think about things to buy. But generally speaking, it's a double standard. It's often used as a double standard. As a silver lining too. Like a euphemism. That's I already said that, but it's weird. Very specific and selective. But anyways. Good. I was gonna bootstrap back and forth between like potting plants and stuff. I should have bought some garlic along the way too. And you guys, yes.
Can I help you?
Yeah. Miyakoshi.
Sup?
Naturally.
I probably needed like 10 intelligence for this. Lilies. Yep. Okay. Here you go. Oh no, I needed to buy one lily too. Yeah, they're for you, you know?
Hello there.
Sup?
Naturally.
I'm one lily short. Forgot you need to have one first. You don't mind decorating? Yep. Same dialogue. 5. Okay. I need to go buy one more bouquet. Son of a bee sting.
I've been waiting for you.
Sup?
Naturally.
10. Spruce up the place. 10. Okay.
Kasuga-san, congratulations on earning all certifications.
Oh, I didn't need another 15? Oh.
Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you and Akari.
Oh, no, I haven't done a thing. All I did was point you in the right direction. Nothing you couldn't have done without me.
Ah, come on. You've always been here with a smile, haven't you? Thanks to you, Miyakoshi-san. This lazy idiot was able to make something of himself. I'm really thankful for you.
Kasuga-san, seriously, you're amazing.
Huh?
Oh, that's right. I have a special something for those who've earned every certificate from us.
Oh, is that right? What have you got for me?
Well, there's 2 things. One of them I can't really hand over. So what do you say we go somewhere else? Would you mind following me?
Huh? Yeah, alright.
To the bar? Oh, is it a change of location?
This should be fine. Sorry for making you come all this way.
No worries. So, what are these special things?
Right. First, I'll give you this.
Okay.
Wow! This a diploma? I always wanted one of these since I hardly ever went to school. I'm really gonna cherish this.
I'm glad you like it.
Oh, yeah, you said you had 2 things, didn't you? What's the other thing?
The other thing is...
Huh?
Oh,
The
it's
other
different.
is me.
Miyakoshi-san!
You said you were cheered up by my smile. But I feel the same way about yours. Seeing you be so energetic, giving your all through every one of those tests, it always made me happy.
We did it in one session.
Miyakoshi-san.
It was amazing.
I couldn't stand the thought of you graduating. I'd just be so sad if I wasn't able to see you anymore. Kasuga-san, would you take the certificate exam for my love?
Camera angle.
Miyakoshi-san!
They did do a mix-up. Nice. She only needed 16.
Oh, wow. You're just like I imagined, Kasuga-san. You're so serious and kind, no matter what.
Oh, you think so?
Will you come see me at the school from time to time?
Yeah, of course. Always down to make you happy. Sure.
I'm glad. I hope you'll cherish me like you'll cherish that diploma. Well, until next time.
They took an exam, guys.
Oh, damn.
Just an exam.
Vocational school rules.
Yeah.
Ah, Kasuga-kun.
Oh shit!
Awkward.
Kari! Nothing to see over here. Nope, nothing.
Nothing to see here. Oh, okay. She's the management. So she only needed 16. It's alright. We have to do it again anyways. So, to hear the Japanese stuff. So, so it only took 16 for her, but Sumire takes a lot. Maybe I didn't. So I did make a few assumptions, right? Yeah, she only took 16. But Sumire required 36 or 31. Maybe the others don't. Okay, so let's find out. And they're the sub-stories, it looks like. So that's why I didn't find those sub-stories at all. I thought it might have been Cabaret Club related, but it's more or less Cabaret Club. They just lifted to the different locations. The different mini game places, minus the Cabaret Club.
Can I help you?
But Lika is the other one, now that I remember it.
Thank you very much.
Is it 16 for you too?
I may need to get.
Do you need something?
Sup?
Yes. Yes?
He's a fan of pansies.
Thank you very much.
The flowers. Pansy, the flowers.
Oh, it's you.
Sup?
Yes?
Imagine just coming in with 16 bouquets of pansies. It's like, here you go. There you go.
Thank you very much.
She thought about buying them. Of course. But why buy them when someone else could buy them for you?
Kasuga-san. Do your best out
Whoops.
there. Kasuga-san.
Wait,
I'm sure you'll do great.
I may
wait,
one too many.
wait. Why am I... Oh.
Kasuga-san.
I probably need to, I probably need to change jobs or something. Oh, okay. I probably need to change jobs to everything. Alright. Yeah, so they're all... Ooh. Fancy. I mean, we could be a real bodyguard and just be Kiryu, right? Hot take. This is snazzy.
Congratulations.
Okay. Wow. Hot. That's very hot.
You're doing great.
That's another Steam achievement too. Breaker? I see. It's just... You know what we do there? This would be the Breaker outfit. Where is it? That's Breaker right there.
Congratulations.
Only Yakuza 0 players would understand. For Devil Rocker? This is more of a karaoke reference. For Devil Rocker. Oh yeah, that's on point.
You're doing great.
And then musician? Huh. It's okay. This one's pretty.
Congratulations.
I have to do all of these. Chef. Ooh, that's
You're doing great.
that's different. The stripes, enforcer.
Congratulations.
Yep. Fortune teller. Ooh, I like the pattern on this one.
You're doing great.
I think that's it. And then we just switch back.
Do your best out there. Kasuga-san.
What? What? Did I not change into everyone?
Do your best out there.
Maybe if I leave? What else could I possibly do that she requires? Sumire required that we upgrade. But maybe we need to,
Kasuga-san.
Oh no. Maybe we need to gain levels? Am I missing? Am I missing a job? No?
Do your best out there. Kasuga-san.
Rodrika,
I'll be rooting for you. Kasuga-san.
what's wrong? Speak to me. Why can't I,
Do your best out there.
Alright, we'll be back. Mark my words, Rodrika. Rodrika is like, nah. Alright, Sumire. Sumire. I need to reassign all the skills again. Quick slots to get reset. Every job change.
Yep.
Yeah, she asked for 15, right? Oh no, she only asked for 10. Huh.
Thanks so much.
Yep.
I may need to puke.
What? Wait. Wait. What's going on? How do I advance this? Have I already done this? Hmm. What? Alright. Fine. Fine. Even Sumire, I think we need to actually have the zone or something. I think it's a coincidence, the vocational one. Turns out. Alright. Iroha.
Hi, Kasuga-san.
Oh. And she keeps track of all the banter. There are 109 of them. And we have to hit 100 of them.
Hi, Kasuga-san.
Sup?
Exactly.
How much are we on? 10. Here you go.
Thank you so much. Oh, Kasuga-san. Can we talk?
Okay.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Well, I can't just say it here. Maybe we can go somewhere a little private, if that's okay.
Sure thing. Why don't we go upstairs then? So, what is it you wanted to tell me? Whoa!
Kasuga-san?
Can I help you, Hiroha-chan?
Yeah. You can help me relieve my frustration.
What frustration?
Let's be real, Kasuga-san. I want there to be more between us, if you catch my drift.
What? But why me all of a sudden?
Well, you know how you're always telling me these amazing things you're into? Just hearing you talk gives me a sense of who you really are. And I think you're more attractive than you realize. I guess what I'm saying is, I like you.
You're serious?
Sometimes when we're deep into conversation, I find myself getting jealous.
Jealous?
Mm-hmm. You know how you're always talking about Adachi-san and your other friends? I never come up in those stories. That makes me kinda sad.
Hiroha-chan.
Here's what I want, Kasuga-san. Forget about your party for today, and spend a little private time with me.
Private time, as in...
Kind of like what we're doing right now. Except... steamier.
I can do steamy.
They were just hugging, folks.
I think we needed that. Better to let it all out sometimes, I think. After all, you and I, we're a party now. We got our own thing going.
It's fine, guys. They just hugged. That's all.
Don't forget to swing by and keep me entertained. Okay?
Oh, yeah, of course. From here on out, I'm your guy, Hiroha-chan.
Good.
It's fine. They just hugged.
Wow. I can't believe I got this close with Hiroha-chan.
Yo, Kasuga. What you doing up here?
Oh, shit! Nothing important, Adachi-san.
True.
I wasn't doing anybody... anything!
Uh-huh. Whatever you say, weirdo.
True. Adachi was a little flirty with Iroha. Okay. Yeah. $14. Is that Sumire? Or no, that might be I need to buy more pansies though. How many? So I already gave her 10, right? So is she going up to 15 too? How many bonsais I have? Okay. I'm feeling like we need to up our bonsai game. So expensive. But also hilarious at the same time. I bought flowers once. It's not too long ago. Like literally bought. And let's just round it up.
ありがとうございました。
We're gonna need them anyways, for the second time. So, maybe? Maybe we need to zone? Or something? Oh, yeah, there it is.
Oh, Kasuga-san.
Hey, Ririka-chan. You on break?
Uh-huh. I just wanted to get some fresh air. Do you have a second to talk?
Me?
So they all needed 16, basically. So we should get 16 for the future.
Yes. Sometimes I just want to talk one-on-one. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure. I'd be happy to.
Okay, great. Well, Kasuga-san, you've finally tried out all the jobs I have to offer.
Yeah, I'm only gonna be around for so long, so I figured I'd try a whole bunch. Sorry if I caused you any trouble.
Oh, not at all. I mean, it is my job.
Oh yeah? Well, I don't know if me jumping from job to job's something to be proud of.
Actually, I think it's pretty incredible. I've never had anyone else who could do that. And no, it is something to be proud of. I offer people jobs based on their skill. The fact that you took on every last job is undeniable proof of both your outstanding ability and your integrity.
You really think so?
Deep cuts, folks.
Well,
Deep
that's
cuts.
a hell of a compliment coming from you.
Also, Inception, because RGG, like a Dragon series, is about variety and not focus, technically.
Why is that?
When it comes to design.
Well, you know, you're not the kind of person to lie or use flattery or anything. So if a girl like you says I'm incredible, then, well, how can I argue with that? Just feels good, you know?
Kasuga-san.
Even if something's tough to say, you'll just say it, if it's really true. You sure didn't hold back when I first started coming around.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, I'm actually really grateful for that. Till I met you, I was just a naive dreamer. Didn't know jack about how the world works or anything like that. You helped me step up and face reality. You made me want to see what I was really capable of and keep bettering myself. And if you'd gone easy on me, I'd still have my head in the clouds and nothing to show for myself. So thanks.
Kasuga-san. Thank you. I usually have to be really harsh with people in my job, so it's not often that people thank me. In fact, some of the insults really get under my skin. You're probably the only one who thinks of it like that.
Really? Nah, I bet they're all grateful. They just don't say it.
Huh?
Sure, you could always put on a smile and flatter people, and they might like that in the short term. But going easy on them isn't gonna help their life change for the better. You're hard on us because you've gotta be. You're the only one thinking about our futures, even when we're not. I'm sure people say some pretty nasty stuff, hurtful even, but you always tough it out and never give up on helping us see our true potential. You're doing the best damn job you can. So on behalf of everyone who never said it, thank you.
Kasuga-san.
Ririka-chan?
Thank you. Really, I'm so happy. All I've ever wanted is someone who'll understand me. So, hearing you say all that, knowing you really get me, it's like a dream come true.
Ririka-chan.
Kasuga-san, do you think we can be alone for a little longer? I want you, if no one else, to see the real me.
The real you?
Mm-hmm. The real me.
Whoa, yo, Ririka-chan!
It's okay, they just hugged. It's fine. Yep, hugged and fell on the ground. It's fine.
This was wonderful. Thank you, Kasuga-san.
Yeah, don't mention it.
Just to be clear, I only did this for you, okay? I'm not the kind of girl who'd do this with just anyone. Don't get the wrong idea.
Yeah, I know. You're not one to lie, so I know you really mean that.
Exactly. I hope you'll stop by again soon. Knowing you understand me, that'll keep me going more than anything.
Same here.
Well then.
Hello, work rules!
Oh, hey. Kanbei, the director. Yeah, so they're really mixing it up. Nice. So, it kind of comes in pairs, though. So, Sumire and Hello Work Girl, oh, Mia something. No, not Mia something. Rika and Sumire is gonna be like paired, and then you have Eddie and Psycho, which is paired because they're both party members, and then you have the auxiliary girls, the vocational school, Mia something. We're just gonna call her Mia-chan, right? And then Iroha, right? So those two are the auxiliaries. You can see that they were pairing it up, you know? And now we go to Sumire, which had a whole thing about her workshop and her the backstory about her father and inheriting the workshop. They're like tiered. The characters were tiered.
Yo, Sumire! How's the workshop treating you?
Oh, hey! I gotta thank you, Kasuga-san. I've been doing some groundbreaking stuff with all this new equipment I got.
Yeah? That's awesome.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you.
That wasn't all me. You're the one working your butt off to keep this shop going.
You know, Kasuga-san, there's something I've been meaning to tell you.
What's up?
Hey! Anybody in here?
That voice. No way.
Huh?
Dad.
Wait, this is the guy? The one who cleaned the place out and left it to rot?
The one and only.
It's been a long time, Sumire. You've grown. You were just a little pipsqueak when I last saw you.
What do you want, Dad?
Oh my! Your father comes to visit you and this is how you greet him? I would have expected a little more gratitude. Huh? Ah, who do we have here? Didn't know you were into scruffy, deadbeat assholes.
That's so rude. Kasuga-san's not like that. Not at all.
Well, not like any of that shit matters. Date whoever you want. I ain't here for you in the first place.
Then why'd you bother coming back?
Why else? So I could sell this goddamn place.
What?
We heard you got yourself some new equipment, but this is something else. Bet this stuff's worth a fortune.
Yeah, no kidding. Must have put in a lot of elbow grease.
Yeah,
to
over
get it
30
this way.
million.
Makes a father proud.
Listen, Kasuga-san worked hard to make this possible. None of this is yours to take.
Oh, so you let someone else do all the heavy lifting? What a shame. I thought you'd have grown more independent. Well, guess we should get down to business. What are you trying to do? Get lost already.
Not a chance. This workshop is my life. Like hell I'm gonna let you sell it out from under me.
Oh, really? Then I guess I raised you wrong. Move!
What?
See
Whoa.
what happens when you disobey your father, child?
Whoa.
Asshole.
Hey. Huh?
Kasuga-san!
Yeah.
What's the big idea? This is none of your damn business!
Well,
Believe me, when
technically,
it comes to
it is part of his business because, like, in many ways than one, but, you know, really invested in her business.
other people's family, I'd rather not get involved. But hitting your daughter's fucked up.
Yes.
And I can't let that slide.
I can hit who I damn well please! Maybe I ought to give you a taste!
Oh, we're actually. Oh. Huh. We're totally drunk, though. That's okay.
Right. I'll show you. You sure you can beat me?
How's that bat? Courtesy of your daughter. That's right.
How'd you get so tough?
You can thank your amazing daughter for that. Now, if you're still bent on
Indeed.
taking over this place, find a harder worker than her and a tougher bastard than me. But after what we've been through, I doubt you're gonna have much luck.
Kasuga-san.
Damn you. Fine. I'll leave you alone.
Phew. You all right there, Sumire?
Here comes the hug. Aggressive hug. Engaged.
Kasuga-san.
What?
I wanted to thank you for standing up for my workshop. And for me.
Sumire?
I'd like to repay you.
What?
Let me give you a custom tune-up. One that's just for you.
They hugged. Don't worry, guys. This is PG.
Well,
They
that was,
hugged.
You really are good with your hands, Sumire.
Custom tune-up.
What'd you expect? I had the perfect raw material to work with.
Was that a blacksmith's joke?
Well, thanks again for today. I bet you won't be forgetting about the workshop. Or me, anytime soon.
No, of course I won't. The future's only gonna get brighter from here, right?
Totally.
Oh, that's a cute thumbs up. Okay, but what's the last sub-story? It can't be Amon, right? Probably not. Apparently, apparently it's triggered at the bar. I'm in the place. It's marked. What's going down? Hey, everyone. Oh.
Ugh, nothing like being in a tatami room. I don't know why, but something about it makes me feel right at home.
If you say so. Huh? Hey, Ichan.
Yeah?
Whose earring is this?
What earring?
This earring that doesn't belong to me, which means somebody else slept here. Correct me if I'm wrong. So, who was it?
Where the hell did this come from? I've never seen it in my life. But if I just deny it, she might think I'm lying. And then she'd kick my ass.
Well, you let another woman up here? Then the both of you fooled around and that's how it fell off?
Boy, I'm in deep shit. How do I get myself out?
It's Psycho's gift. Does not belong to the bartender.
No, it's your present. I wanted to surprise you, Sachan. Surprise!
Oh, this was for me? Ichan.
Am I off the hook now?
What kind of fool do you take me for? I mean, really, what idiot leaves a single earring lying around on a futon and calls that a present?
Oh, you're right.
Whoa, is everything okay?
Did something happen? Yeah, I found an earring in Ichiban's futon. Would you ladies know anything about this? What?
Oh.
Pays good, guaranteed weekends off, and no overtime. I think Kasuga-san's gonna love this job.
This reference guide should be easy enough for Kasuga-san to understand. We'll head over to the private study room, get nice and cozy, and...
This brand new bowgun has maximum firepower and incredible range. I call it the Sumire Special. Hope you like it, Kasuga-san.
Oh, you're Miyogoshi-san from Owanabara, right? And Sumire-san, is the workshop closed today? Can't believe we're all here at once.
Yeah, what a coincidence. I'm supposed to be meeting a guy.
Huh, same here.
You know, that's so funny. I'm actually meeting Kasuga-san.
Okay. Why don't we just talk this out?
Yeah, you definitely have some talking to do. What is wrong with you, Chief?
I think we should step outside for a bit.
Kasuga-san?
What's going on?
Well...
What? You really found an earring in his futon? Is that true?
Must be nice, romping around without a care in the world.
No, wait. I can explain this.
You amaze me, Kasuga-san. You're even a top-ranking cheater, too. How about I give you a certificate carved directly into your skull? Hope you're not squeamish around blood.
I've been dying to test this deadly new bowgun I made. And I think I've found just the right target.
I have a job lined up for you if you're still interested. You'll be scrubbing dirty assholes in hell, so dress light. It was nice chatting with you, Kasuga-san.
A nail that.
Too bad you'll never hear from me again. Or anyone.
I have this little fantasy about stripping you. Of your position, that is. Now go pack your shit, President Kasuga.
Does the accused have any last words? Not that they'll help.
Now hold on. This was all a misunderstanding. Everyone calm down.
We will not. For woman's greatest enemy,
there is only death!
thought I was dead.
This one's on the house. I can tell when a man's seen hell.
Yeah?
Long ago, I got attacked by an armed helicopter.
And there it is. That confirms Kashiwagi. He is indeed the OG Kashiwagi from Yakuza 3. Disappeared. Man, he really left Kiryu out to dry. Holy heck.
They got me so bad, the doctors said I didn't have a chance. But somehow I made it back from the brink. That taught me how resilient us humans can be, and how precious life is. That's why I named this bar what I did. To never forget that lesson.
Survive.
We've all
I get it.
survived something. So we should live strong. Anyway, what happened?
Okay, so an earring got found in the room upstairs, and somehow that made me woman's greatest enemy.
What earring are you... Oh. That.
You know something about this?
Well, that just reminded me. I received some earrings from a gift exchange party last Christmas. And of course, I had no use for them, so I left them lying around somewhere. Probably upstairs.
So, what you're saying is...
I'm just saying, I think I may have been the cause of your little drama.
You gotta be freaking kidding me.
Nice. Got a massive defense boost.
Sorry again about the earring. I called up the ladies involved and let them know it wasn't your fault. Should clear up any misunderstandings they had.
Oh, sweet. You totally saved my life, man.
Sorry, Ichiban. I shouldn't have jumped to conclusions.
Yes, it's my fault too. I never would have pinned that on our bartender.
Ah, forget about it. It's all in the past now.
Hey, Kasuga-san. Isn't it still true that you're seeing another woman?
Okay then, glad we got that one squared away. Now let's get a move on. Life's too short to sit around suspecting people.
What the heck is he talking about? Beats me.
Yep. Nothing to see here, folks. No, sir. Nothing. Nothing to see here. Oh, I still need some garlic, though. And where do I get this chicken karage bento? Probably Kamurocho? And we'll do these things a little bit later. So we did it. Right? Okay, the last couple were alright. Nice little that last sub story though, the culmination. Oh man, that stuff should happen. I feel like that stuff is great when they tie things together, like a sub story, a main sub story, and supporting sub stories. That's amazing. That's an amazing idea moving forward. Okay, now I want to know. Oops. Yeah. Okay. So, so we did end up doing all the stuff. Yeah, I think we just start our, Japanese run? I guess you just save. Does that create a new game file? Yes. Alright. Let's see, we'll start the next day. Let's go hit up some of these things that we have to do. Mini games. Where do be my mini games? Are you serious? 30 times at Dragon Cart? What the freak? Time tra- Oh, okay. Oh, we haven't completed the movie theater. Wow, you really gotta lean in on some of this stuff. I guess movie theater. Just run around and enjoy some mini games. The core like a dragon experience.
Yo, that's a pretty old school looking barber shop. Maybe they can give me a punch perm.
You really want a punch perm?
Yeah, punch perms are kind of my thing. This crazy shit up top was actually supposed to be a punch perm. But, well, look how that turned out.
What? I thought you were just making a fashion statement.
You call this fashionable?
Yeah, I think it looks great.
Oh, for real? Well, maybe I'll keep it around a little longer.
I thought punch perms were your thing.
Yep. Drinks got wasted.
Roam around, figure some stuff. Alright. So we need to watch more movies. Oh, wait. Oh, we can... Did we watch a movie with Zhao? No, I don't think we did. Oh. Only this one's new? What the heck? Lord of the Wedding Rings. That's not right on the nose. A masterpiece about a journey in search of powerful wedding rings. This is supposed to be part of a series, but the sequel has yet to be announced. Lord of the Wedding Ring trilogy. Brought to you by Jetty Paxson. You know? Jeter Paxson. Right?
私は彼女に最高の指輪を捧げる。そのために世界を股にかける旅に出る。まずはそのための装備、そして信頼できる仲間を集めなければならない。
So he's gone on a journey to craft a wedding ring, huh? That's cool, but dang. Not entertaining enough.
Shit, movies make me so sleepy.
Alright. We gotta be prepped for the rooster.
I almost nodded off there.
Clever. Clever. Mr. Rooster. Clever.
And fall asleep for once.
私の剣に何かすごい力が集まっていく。これであの悪竜から強い鱗を引き剥がせば、私の求める最高の指輪が。
But this
I'm
story
sleepy all of a
sucks.
sudden.
What the? My Aiden register. What the freak? Yes. Okay.
That was awesome.
I wonder if it matters if you get damaged.
Made it to the end.
Yosh, これでアクリを倒したぞ。さあ、次の素材を探しにいざ行かん。
Solid CGI, and nothing's gonna save the crappy story or the crappy dialogue.
That was awesome.
Okay. Yeah, I just gotta nail the dudes. Fair enough.
Kind of forgettable, huh?
Totally.
Thanks for the invite.
He had a good time. Does that unlock the next one? Junggi-han? Oh, it does unlock the next one. This is the comeback. Or this is the OG, the Winter Sonata, the one with Yu Jin. What made him famous. Classic love story. With Junggi-han? Yeah. You'll love it.
どこにいるのだ。幼き頃に出会った彼女。私は出会った瞬間、彼女に心を奪われてしまったのだ。できることなら一目でいいから会いたい。会って話がしたい。それだけでいいのだ。
Interesting is not in Korean. So he's looking for a girl he had the hots for back then, huh? Alright, we'll see if I can stay awake. Nah, it's not happening. Well, you're still gonna doze off.
Movies make me so sleepy.
It would be interesting if they threw a curveball. It's like, nah, perfect. Oh, a rush mode in the beginning. Dang.
That was rough.
The patterns are getting a little bit sussy. Just a wee bit sussy right now. Oh, the bonus was lower.
Made it through.
I see. From getting hit that one time.
そなたは私の姉のかつて生き別れていたと思っていた恋人で、私とも悪くない関係にあった男とよく似た人だと思っていたが、実は本人で。
What the heck is this girl talking about? Who's who again?
I'm sleepy all of a sudden.
Sounds like someone I know when it comes to watching stuff, you know? Aw, oh, dang it, you butthead game. Got sussy. Dang. Maybe there's leeway? I don't know. Probably not. Oh my gosh, you freaking butthead. Dude.
That was awesome.
Man, they're squeezing that in. Holy. But is it enough? Do I need 100%?
Made it to the end.
私はようやく思い出した。この冬を溶かすようなそなたへの熱い愛を。
君こそが私の運命の人。もう二度と離さないぞ。
The heroine had a twin, and then there was a love triangle. Something with the parents, something about revenge. How's anyone keeping up with all this? What does Jongi-han
awesome.
have to say with it? Oh, okay, there is some leeway. Good. Wow, there were 10 alarm. Dang.
Interesting.
That was certainly intriguing. I don't watch movies.
Totally. I appreciated that.
Oh, they had a good time. Jongi-han is a man of taste. Adachi? Oh yeah, this is an Adachi show. Oh my gosh. 4. A vintage samurai flick featuring 48 hardened warriors elected by the local villagers to protect their home. Filmed entirely in monochrome may cause drowsiness. Kurosawa. Just Kurosawa. Even the naming scheme, Kurosawa. Kurosawa? Yeah. 48 samurai, yep.
食料や金を狙おうとする山賊から一致団結して村を守ろうではないか。おお、一郎、お前は特に頼りにしているぞ。ジロー、お前の頭脳を生かしてくれ。サブロー、お前はその名刀で戦ってくれ。
Not 7, but 48. An action movie with samurai protect. Alright, well, super comfy. Lame excuse.
Shit, movies make me so sleepy.
Lame excuse, Casca. 2 rapids. Holy. Oh,
Why do movies gotta be so
okay. That's a little scary. With all 4, you have to spot the rooster first. Oh no, that's a little sketch. It's getting sus.
Whew, made it through.
Wait, I just noticed. Were they just counting up? Like, yeah, he, I don't know what number they are, but I guess all the characters were just numbers. It's all in black and white, so I can't tell any guys apart. What? Come on, Casca.
I'm sleepy all of a sudden.
You're such a boomer. Or you're such a zoomer, actually. Sorry, not boomer. I have terror right now. There's a lot of terror.
That was awesome.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. That one was less sus than the last one, actually. Interestingly enough. Maybe I'll just really alert now.
Oh, it's just getting good.
Yeah, they're counting up. Yeah. I like that little Goro thrown in there. Well, the ending was pretty good. Everything else was confusing. What's with all the different characters? I mean, there are 48 of them. You know?
Movies are rad.
Okay. I think Adachi liked that, right?
Not bad, I guess.
Totally.
Okay.
Thanks for thinking of me.
Just a coincidence, you know? Just a coincidence. Daigo? Oh, this seems like a 538 rules of romance. Step into the forbidden world of office romance and learn how to beat the odds. And remember, some women abide by the rules, others make their own, you know? Kind of reminds me of 500 Days of Summer, but probably not that.
人生で一度は出会いたい本当の恋。誰だって
538のルールを守れば私みたいになれるわ。まずはルールその1、常に可愛いを意識すること。次、ルールその2、写真は斜め45度死守。その3、ご飯はいっぱい食べないこと。その4、気になる人には朝昼晩いつも連絡しよう。
A girl who's in love with love, huh? That's different. Still, this theater sure is making me sleepy.
I'm sleepy all of a sudden.
Here we go. Dang it.
Yeah, I gotta sleep more. I didn't fall asleep for once.
Rule その64、玉の腰積極的に狙っていこう。
Find someone wealthy? Dang. Of course.
Shit, movies make me so sleepy.
Of course. Oh, it just starts, rush.
That was awesome.
Okay. Good enough.
Made it to the end.
Rule 538? The final rule?
ルールその538、結局自分が一番可愛いって信じ込むこと。
That's pretty good.
恋に仕事にキラキラ輝く今が最高。そんな自分が大好きなの。さあ次はあなたも。
All those rules just to end on that? Oh well. Who can love you if not yourself? Indeed.
That was awesome.
Wow, you need to clear 1,500 Renrams?
That was pretty good.
Totally.
Right?
Thanks for taking me.
It's just by coincidence. Because I don't actually know the titles, so... Just by coincidence. Alright. Eddie time. What are we watching? A documentary, yeah, about Isezaki Ichinjo. Man, 5 stars, huh? All right.
Isezaki Ijincho。今日はこの町の歴史を皆さんと共に振り返っていきましょう。伊勢崎は早くから諸外国との交流が盛んであり、かつて鎖国状態にあった日本においては他国からの文化の窓口としての存在を果たしました。
Documenting on the history of Ichinjo.
I'm sleepy all of a sudden.
All right, here we go. Oh, okay.
Why do movies gotta be so comfy?
There's some saucy sus patterns in there. Some very saucy ones.
Fall asleep for once.
北東部にある浜北公園は人々の憩いの場です。休日にはパフォーマーたちが集まり、賑やかな雰囲気を形成しています。
This is so dry.
Shit, movies make me so sleepy.
No rush mode. Huh. Oh, there it is.
That was awesome.
Right? Not bad, not bad.
Made it to the end.
こうして今の伊勢崎陣長があります。あなたもこの町がもっと好きになったことでしょう。今日は皆さんと伊勢崎陣長の歴史を振り返りました。これからも伊勢崎は雄大な海のように穏やかにその歴史を紡いでいくでしょう。
It's finally over. Dang, that was like homework. I can't believe I paid money for that. Ah, Casca.
Movies are rad.
You're such a zoomer.
That's interesting.
Totally.
Oh.
Thanks for taking me.
Oh, she liked it. Man, talk about coincidences. Alright. Zhao. We gotta own it up to Zhao. Last one. It's a lengthy documentary on the life of a man with a sheep head. Basically, Inception at this point. Let's go. Sheep head guy. Is this like a Birdman thing? Oh no. No, never mind. William.
この映画では彼に超長期間密着取材し、その生涯を追いかけます。
Dang, that's quite a head. Documentary about a sheep man. Sheep, sleep. Crap. Alright.
Shit, movies make me so sleepy.
Rush mode. Right off the bat. Oh, I accidentally hit left instead of down. Dang. That was actually an input error, not a read error. Wait. Did I get hit there?
Yeah, I gotta sleep more.
I saw an X, but I'm not entirely sure if...
I didn't fall asleep for once.
陽介の趣味は牧場へ行くことです。牧場で牧羊犬と戯れる羊を見るとほのぼのとした気分になります。
I'm sleepy all of a sudden.
Okay. Oh, I didn't hit him rapidly enough. Dang. Oh, I can miss input. I see. Oh my gosh, I missed the rabbit guy.
That was awesome.
Dang, that's rough. Holy heck. That was a lot of rabbits with the same inputs on the side.
Oh, it's just getting good.
年老いた陽介。ここ最近は寝たきりになってしまいました。死ぬのは怖くありません。だって彼は自分の人生に後悔なんてしていないのです。そして彼に最後の時が訪れました。愛する妻や子供たちに囲まれ、
Goodbye.
天国へと されました
Cute.
とさ。
Throwing a dad joke. What the heck? That dude's life was more normal than mine.
That was awesome.
Oh, we did it. It was good enough. Got the achievement too.
Ugh, what did I just watch?
Rip.
Gotta appreciate the arts, but oof.
No good. No good. Okay. So yeah, we have to play way more, cause you need to kick lots of rams. It's like all the other mini games. They require so much more. Like this is probably 2,000 rams. It's at least 2,000 rams. So yeah, holy heck. Lots of bootstrapping. Like the golfing thing. More playing with friends. It's at least double the amount. There's Mahjong. There's Shogi. And then Virtual Fighter. Okay, hold up. Is it with all the... Wait. Oh, does the list go up to the... Oh, no. Oh, okay. Oh, no. You know what? Where's the closest arcade? Oh, there's a Hostess bar here, too.
This place looks like something out of one of those kung fu movies I watched as a kid.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, I love kung fu movies. They come up with the craziest martial arts moves.
I've always liked snake style. Oh, that stance is so cool.
No. Gotta be Shaolin Kung Fu for me.
You know any martial arts, Zhao?
I know a little drunken fist.
Yo, that's where you fight drunk, right? You gotta show us.
Sure. But I'm gonna need you to buy me some beer first. And some snacks, too. A little cheese and edamame sound great right now.
Hey, you just trying to get free food and drinks? You have to ask?
Yep.
Drinks got
wasted.
Yeah, knows where it's at. So there are 2 bar places? Huh. I mean, Hostess? Like, do we need to unlock this too? Alright, I guess. Yeah. Margarita? Popular younger with a light and playful attitude. She brightens up the darkest of places. Margarita is a working name, of course. Spicy foods. Anything sweet. Dislike anything sweet, huh? Jang? Host is, brimming with adult lore. She works hard at pleasing guests in order to... Anything alcoholic? No dislike, huh? Yuan? A student hostess that goes to college to Yokohama, paying her way through. Her younger sister also works at the same place. Shrimp dishes. That's oddly specific. Pineapples in the sweet and sour pork? Wait. Did they just make like a Chinese but pineapple pizza joke? Oh, yeah. Co? A hostess with an appetite that loves Chinese cooking. She has bright and friendly personality, but she's hungry. But when she's hungry, she loses Chinese food, side dishes, any alcohol. No alcohol for her. Lily? Or Lily? A hostess that started working at the bar. There's much... How does... But she does her best, you know. Anything sweet. No dislike. Dislike shellfish. Like fried rice. Chew. Not great with Japanese, but she works hard. Okay. Alright. From the top. Wow. Oh, you only need... Oh, okay. Let's save the expensive stuff for later, huh? Dang, that mapo tofu, though. I really want to try this. Anitama? Anitama? Shark fin soup. Rip shark fin soup. We can just tack on water. Yeah, let's just hit the hard stuff, right? There we go. Just drinks. We're good. Arte.
What do you drink?
That's what I'm talking about.
Thanks,
I'll be back.
lady.
Hope we see you soon.
I'll be back soon. Later.
It's only great? What the freak? But I don't like just being great. It has to be perfect. What is this about? Alright, we unlock Fang. Opera hostess. She used to work in the shopping district in Tokyo. Her experience is secret to her popularity. She dislikes rice, but she likes the nudes. Noodles. You know? Okay. We gotta make sure we hit all these things. Almond jelly. Fruit platter. Get some of this stuff. Ago. Man, that looks delightful.
That's real nice.
I'll be back when I can.
I had a great time.
See you around.
Appreciate
That wow flailing.
you.
Alright. Yang? Yen? Yen? Number one among... Oh, she's the number one. Okay. Among the youngest, she takes a... Garu... Oh, to appeal to... Oh, I see. Her older sister works at the same place. What is it? Sweet and sour pork with pineapples. Oh. The younger sister must be the one that dislikes pineapples. Pineapples in her sweet sour. That might be the joke here. Alright. Oh. Alright. Gotta cover the top. Wow, you are very difficult to please. Holy heck, lady. Just eat all the foods. Food for everyone.
That's real nice.
I'll be back when I can.
I had a great time.
See you around.
Appreciate
The arm flailing. Gets me every time. Shen. Popular hostess that her expression can be dark, but that fragility keeps customers coming in. Oolong tea dislikes carbs, huh? Where did all my money go? What happened? Hey. All my money.
That's real nice.
We're partying too hard.
I'll be back when I
I
can.
had a great time.
See you around.
Appreciate
Oh, odd. Post this out. Okay. Does like her oolong tea though. Apparently not that much. Wow. Shu is... Okay. That mapo tofu, man.
That's real nice.
I'll be back when I can.
I had a great time.
See you around. Appreciate you.
Who's your number one? Do you guys have a number one? Lin. Number one host. Anything alcoholic, greasy food. All the champagne. Is that it? The two of you just want champagne, huh? There it is. Lin ladies, man.
That's real nice.
I'm starting to feel it.
I'll be back when I
I
can.
had a great time.
See you around. Appreciate you.
Well, my wallet. Just living it up. Yushan?
Hey, wasn't that one Chinese pub around here?
Oh yeah, remember? We had to defend Sachan's armpits
We
from
just
that
went
freak
in
show.
there.
Please don't bring that up.
Look, traumatic experiences aside,
True.
I've heard good things about this place. In fact, Linlin's supposed to be one of the best Chinese pubs around.
I could see it. Everybody was pretty friendly the last time we were here. Wanna go back in as customers?
We just did that.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
I knew you'd be on board. You in, Sachan?
I'm technically their former employee, so I'd feel a bit awkward. I think I'll pass. You guys have fun.
Okay. We'll try to keep it short.
No, it's fine. I'll be at a beauty salon or something.
Okay. Let's walk in here. Restaurant. With a separate area? Oh, hey. Ooh, shumai. Oh my gosh, shumai and hagao. Yep, everything. Give me everything. Is Xiao gonna say something about this?
Who's hungry? Me! You guys got some killer shrimp gyoza. The Liumang really know their stuff.
Xiao?
I'll say. Those are some of the best I've had.
Xiao?
Oh, generous words coming from you guys.
Looks like we scarfed that down no problem.
Okay, then why don't I give you a little quiz? Get it right in seconds or on me.
You mean it? Then hey, let's do this.
Tell me, which of these dishes is considered dim sum?
Hagao and shumai, but homemade meat buns? Handmade meat buns? It could be technically, but spring rolls? It could be. It could be small, but shumai is quite traditional. Mango pudding, that's a little right field. Left field.
Right you are.
Hell yeah!
Seconds.
Come on, Xiao. What kind of bullshit question is that?
Huh? What do you mean?
My bad, guys. Trick question. None of it was right.
Huh?
In general, dim sum is any dish that's not an entree or soup.
That's what I was getting at, yep.
That means meat buns,
Yeah.
spring rolls, even sweets could be dim sum.
There we go. Well played.
Now I feel like a dumbass.
Yep.
But hey, at least I learned something.
Yep.
You did good. Now
Well
here,
played,
more
RGG.
gyoza as promised.
Yep. That's pretty much what I was getting at.
How many did I have?
Yeah, they can all be it. It's almost saying like what side dish is banchan? Well, banchan is side dishes. Do we need to collect? What about the Yoro no Take? Taki? There's so many things. Oh, no. Yoro no Taki? Yoro no Taki. It's right here. We haven't visited, so let's go in. Oh, it's downstairs. Hey. More food. Oh, yeah, these are the... Oh, man. My stomach just... Oh, man. Salted yakisoba with Szechuan chili oil? Oh, my. That sounds... Oh, my gosh. I just started salivating. Okay. I gotta stop. That sounds so delightful. Oh. I guess they're more about the drinks here.
Who's hungry?
Me!
Any trivia? No trivia.
Delicious.
Wait, can we walk in here? Oh, no, we can't. Darn. I think we've been to Pocket Cafe. We're looking for Bar Rodriguez. I'm a lover. Crazy Capo Katsumi? And Harbor Light. Is that all the... Are those all the bars? Harbor Light. Bar Rodriguez. Where's, where the heck is... Oh, we've been there. Oh, there's Capo Katsumi. Oh. The Novehama? Just making it up as I go. Go here first. What kind of dishes do you have? French, I like to think, right? Ooh, fancy. Fancy entrance with no... Oh yeah, there's... Okay. Reservations. Ooh, fancy. Let me guess. Okay, that dish. The Rosini. Frog raw. Dang. Beef fillet with frog raw and truffles. Man. Grilled lobsters. Roasted duck. Lamb chops with basil sauce. Sounds kind of generic, but lamb chops. Of course, shrimp and urchin with caviar. Seafood tartare. Sounds like baguette. Gotta have the baguette. Dessert du jour. And some wine. Yep.
Who's hungry?
Me!
Ugh, this shrimp and urchin appetizer is to die for. This would go perfect with sake. Actually, where is the sake? Hmm?
Only wine.
Lord.
Let me see that drink list. Why is there only wine on here?
Well, this is a French restaurant.
I know, but I had wine already. And right now, I want a big glass of sake. Go get me sake, Ichiban. Bottom shelf shit if it has to be.
Dude, I can't just walk into a restaurant holding a bottle of cheap sake.
Then make it. Brew me sake right here. I can wait.
Come on, now you're talking crazy. I say you drink some water, sober up, and...
Well, that'll do it.
And now she's knocked out. I worry about you, Sachan.
Me too. Kinda cute, but me too.
Delicious.
ありがとうございました。
I may need to puke.
That moment when you get taken out. Okay. Capo Katsumi. I'm farming dialogue. That's what I'm farming right now. My wallet is thinning out. Ooh, this place looks fancy though. Look at that exterior. What the freak? Hold up. I really like the this design. This that in and out slanted thing. That's great. It's so interesting looking. Ooh, this place looks nice.
いらっしゃいませ。
What do you have? Matsutake rice. Bento. Shokado. Shokado. Rice grilled items. Some sashimi, I see. Bonito. Hataki. Ooh. That looks exotic. Course du jour. The heck's with these du jours?
Who's hungry? Me!
Maybe I should get some sashimi.
You're going all out today, Sachan.
Hey, it's not every day you get this many choices in front of you. And they're all good, too.
You got a point there. I wonder what I should get.
Oh, and don't hover with your chopsticks. It's rude.
Excuse me?
Dream of it. Once I lock onto something, I go in straight for the kill.
You are so full of it. Is there a reason you're just staring at our food?
It's so hard to choose.
I knew it.
Delicious.
You?
ありがとうございました。
I mean, the menu was kind of limited though. All right, and then we head on down. Whoa, 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 whoa! Did I just see that car float in the air? I could have sworn that car was in the air. Kind of hard to get around. Let's. We're farming table talk. That is actually a task. All right. Ooh, fairly quaint place.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, they have a yakitori. Ooh, just straight up, just some chilled tomatoes. There better be some salt on them. Caesar salad. Oh man, chicken skin. Shrimp karage. Malts, VO. Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
Who's hungry?
Me! Nothing like crispy fried chicken skin.
Darn straight.
It may be oily, but damn if it ain't delicious.
Sounds
Kind of addicting,
delicious.
isn't it? Almost like junk food. Speaking of crispy poultry, have you ever had Peking duck? It's pretty popular around here.
Deep cut.
Peking duck. No, I haven't. Every time I go to a Chinese restaurant, I never see it. Really wish I had, though.
Interesting.
That's a deep cut.
Then how about when everything calms down, I make you the best Peking duck you ever had?
All right. Wouldn't expect anything less than the best from you, Zhao. If anything, we'll have it with the team. It'll be our victory feast.
I would love to have a payout of that scene of them finally having Peking duck together.
ありがとうございました。
Okay. My bad. And is this the first bar? Yeah, this is the first bar. Yep. Our first job. We'll see this place again.
いらっしゃいませ。
The Harbor Light. Potato wedges. Okay. Pasta sticks. Chikua? Isobayage? Isobaya? Oh, or... Oh, interesting. That looks fancy. Spicy beef soup. Standard. Ooh, just straight up. Give me that curry. Hibiki. Fancy.
Who's hungry?
Me! Whoops! That edamame flew right off.
Yeah, sometimes they do that when you're trying to pop them out.
Oh, guess what? Did you know they're selling pre-peeled edamame these days?
Pre-peeled?
I've even seen pre-peeled chestnuts at some stores.
Okay.
You serious? I guess society changed for the worse while I was in the slammer.
I like my edamame in their pods.
The joy of eating chestnuts and edamame is the peeling part. Am I wrong?
If I don't peel, I just...
Come on, Bean.
Push. I push edamame.
What are you trying to do? Give that here. Here. Now they're all nice and peeled. Go ahead and eat.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
That's cute.
Didn't you say the whole point was peeling them?
I mean, having someone peel them for you isn't so bad.
You are way too lax, man.
Delicious.
ありがとうございました。
What does foodie mean? What is the requirement for foodie? Dine out 30 times. Oh my gosh. You have to dine out like... There's 2 more tiers of it. Dang. And we haven't even walked all of it. Photographer? I'm just gonna sit here and click on the same image. We might, you know, I might... It's debatable. I might run around and take some pictures. That sounds delightful, actually. I might actually do that. We got all the... Yeah. Wait. Are you telling me... View 30 different eateries around town. Order things your companion will enjoy to increase the chance of triggering... Oh. Wait. Does that mean I can do that in Kamurocho and Sotenburi? That'll be fine. Yeah, I would love to see more tabletop. And then this is building gear. Honk Honk Hero. Oh, this is the stuff that depends on spawning. We'll do that another day. And then we have to make medicine. Yeah, we have to make medicine. Bentos. That's the 100 party chat. Okay. So we've dipped. We dipped into everything at the game, so that's good. For battles. Okay. Battle in Kamurocho and Sotenbori. Alright, fair enough. Summon pound mates. We've summoned all of them at least once. I think almost all of them. Use 15 different... Oh, I guess we're missing 2? Offensive. Use attack items. Okay, so we haven't really dipped into attack items. We did the Sujimon thing. What is this? Like 10 hero weapons. Oh, okay. So, oh, okay. They're keeping track of each of the... Oh, I'm missing... Oh, they kept track of all the weapons. Like how many weapons of each job type. Okay, so we kind of dipped in all of them. Post weapons. Foreman. Musician. The heck? What is Coffers doing so late? Breaker. Fortune teller. Idol. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Dealer. Night Queen. Okay, then we did all these things. Defeat as freelancer, huh? So we also have... Oh, we have takedown requirements for all the jobs? What the heck? You were sweating? How much sweat? Give me a breakdown of the sweat. Alright, you know what? I guess we're just gonna do some... We're gonna fill in those karting stuff. Alright, let's throw back. So, what are we throwing back? Karaoke? Yeah, we gotta throw back karaoke. We're just mini-gaming now. Karaoke it is. My legs are sweating from the fight... Wait. Your legs are sweating from your fight stick? And your back is always sweating? I'm not sure how I feel about what you just shared with me, Coffers.
Let's get ready to rock!
Alright. We can hear that all their English versions one last time, I guess. Whoops.
Go, 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 go! Every time! Yeah! Spirit born, time out of hell, born again! Let's fly high like a butterfly!
It's drowning in its reed, the wicked trap was strong.
Hey, hey!
Tangled in the threads of its deed.
Tangled in its crabs!
Like fate scoops up the fish, struggling in the net.
Go, go!
Its brittle wings are torn by the tears as it drowns.
Get to your wings now, cry!
The spider comes, athirst in its
A butterfly with no wings is a moth in the flame, just a rat on the floor with another name.
The venomous fangs sink into the soul.
This world is dead, no life left to fight. It's too late.
Too late now to mourn its punctured wings to
Take to the sky.
If only it could be just one more time.
To the bitter end in overdrive.
Breathe the beat, flap your wings till you feel you are complete.
Fly
Oh, you
high.
tragic butterfly, despairing, craving it. That singular last ray of light still shine down on bitter
Spirit born, I'm out of hell, born again. Let's fly high like a butterfly. You dream long in the state, dream again. And fly high like a butterfly. To the bitter end, overdrive. Burning out in an endless dive. To the bitter end, overdrive. Burning out in an endless dive. Oh yeah!
I'm giving strobing problems. My eyes are strobing.
Butterfly, fly like a beautiful butterfly.
Hey, Minkarino. I play with a stick on your lap, so my legs are just... Oh, you play on your lap, I see.
That was awesome!
Okay. Wait. We need to roll back this a lot, right? Because they require lots of bootstrapping. 10. This is probably 15. So let's hit all the songs that this game has to offer.
All right, I'm up.
We're gonna play all these again in their Japanese voices at some point. Oh, you know what? We can actually. No. We can take this opportunity. We can sample. Because we're tomorrow or the day after. I guess the next time we're gonna be doing our Japanese run. But hold up. We can sample now though. Oh, okay, hold up. We gotta save first. Okay. We can sample. Take this time. Take this opportunity. I would like to play them side by side. Oh, you know what? We could have played them side by side. Okay, well, we'll do the Japanese. Okay, we gotta switch again. Okay, we're gonna play through the Japanese. I mean, play through the English, right? And then we're gonna play through the Japanese, just to contrast right now. So it's fresh in my head. I still remember Eddie's voice, and then Casca, of course. The rapping was pretty good for Casca. It's gonna be like weird in Japanese actually. And when I mean weird it's like Kiryu weird. So the actual English parts are gonna be in like a Japanese speaker speaking English. So it's gonna offer a different type of flavor.
I'm no pro or anything, but
So let's listen to Psychos.
you better be into it.
You're setting off out on your own, eager to do things your own way. Sun's shining bright. Your brand new journey starts today. You've got new clothes from head to toe. Don't even
This is such a standard Japanese song.
All the pictures that I could take, all the gigs these videos make. None of it replaces the you that I know, but they'll be there after you go.
Go, Psycho!
The day we met, I felt the air like this swirling around me in a spring breeze. Under the warm skies where we spent our days. Somehow I knew we'd go our separate ways. Lighter than air, I watch you float away, lifting you so gently on a spring breeze. I'll be fine, and I know you're not just mine. It's a new day, time to go out and shine.
Yes!
Nice. We assessed it. Short but sweet. You know? At least I don't think I missed anything. Yeah. Cool.
That was a blast.
Alright. That song was okay. This type of genre of singing, like in writing, is far more, in my opinion, is far more popular in Japanese than it is in English. It's a thing of the old, like the more poppy.
Alright, I'm up.
This is closer to like early 2000s American English poppy. But it's still quite, this type of writing and melodic stuff is far more popular in Japan, in my opinion. Oh yeah, this one is a parody song. I like this one.
You're gonna feel this one.
Jows.
Stir hell's cauldron, hot pot party. Go now, Jack. What's on the menu for tonight? Dirty find me a counter. We got you, Sammy. Woo, woo! The demons are brewing up a hellish stew. Made of you, worthless humans cooked into a roux. Shit posters, hot takes, all you trolls. You little fish, you're all in tonight's main dish. Hey! Cabbage on its juicy pork ribs.
Oops. Bad. Yeah, it's basically a parody of like the old school, like I don't even want to call it like the metal bands. And if you ever listen to like things like Dragon Force and stuff, like the lyrics, it's a parody on that, where they're kind of describing things that are epic and whatnot, but if you really think about what they're describing, it's a subgenre of story, like a lyric writing of their own. And they just took it to the next level where they made a parody about food.
Guess I'm up.
Okay. We won't do these two. These two are effectively the same. And Adachi gets to sing Machine Gun Kiss, which is a throwback.
Get fired up.
Midnight shadow evaporates, accelerate through this old highway city into the night. You by my side, your tear-stained eyes.
Oops. Oh no.
Down your cheek, but baby tonight everything's alright. As long as you're here next to me, my sweet baby. Now let's let go of our past and our future. This night has room for only two, you and me. So come and see. I'll show you paradise tonight. Not just one kiss, not two kisses, not 100. I've got a full clip of love for you. Baby, hold on to me, and I swear I won't let go. I'll never let you slip away from me. Machine gun kiss, let's just fall in love.
Oops. That's a hold. I'm looking forward to, in a moment, hearing what the Japanese voices are gonna be. The Japanese tracks. Okay.
I should have been a rock star.
Yes, you should have been. Instead of The life you lived. Adachi's life. Namba's Baka Mitai. The most popular song in Like a Dragon. One of the most popular.
I've been a fool, and you've been childish. You got her chasing sweeter dreams. Never could hide the truth in your eyes. That's how I knew that smile was a lie. You're killing it! I love you is something you never say. Couldn't get it out, always just pulled away. So then why, please won't you tell me why you could find the words to say goodbye. I'm such a mess, I'm lost, I'm no good at this. I'm in love, still in love, still in love with you. Hard as I try, I can't even drink this pain away. Memories of you, twisting my view. I've been a fool. Number.
There we go. Akamitai. Dame damne. Yeah. Alright, we have seeded.
I love that.
We assessed it. Nice. As all things should. One more English version.
Anything, but I'll try.
Oh, this is Casca's parody song. It's a RPG song. I'm gonna level up. It's very short and sweet.
You brought tissues.
Great guitar riffs in it too.
There are days you'll be weak, there are days you'll be lost. There are times where you feel you wanna run and hide. There are days you'll be down, and you start to wonder if the world would be better off if you died. I have those days too. Right in the heart. But I believe I'm gonna make it through, and I won't run away. I won't die. I'm gonna level up, be the best that I can be. And I'm not gonna stop questing until I'm a hero. I'm gonna level up, be the best that I can be. I swear that I'll become unstoppable, and you'll be right at me. I've got to see this through, I can't look back until the end. Rise from rock bottom to the future I've seen in my dreams. So come on, let's go level up.
Here it is. Sounds like an isekai, yeah. I'm gonna level up. I mean, his life is an isekai. Life's a video game, you know? It's a very wholesome message. It's very short. But it's an incredibly wholesome message. Alright. Alright. Now the real game changer. Let's do this. It's Japanese time. Let's compare it. We're gonna go from the top bottom now. Because the freshest. Time to listen to the Japanese. It's gonna be a sample for the next time we play, because we're gonna do the Japanese run before hitting up the super end game stuff. the real way. Listen, Baka Mitai transcends language. Everyone has a version of their Baka Mitai. Come on. It's probably in all the foreign languages too. It's an internet meme. Alright, alright. We have no idea whose voice is whose because all of these characters are new. So this is gonna be the first time I'm hearing them anyways. I don't even know who's sharing at all. I think that was Namba's voice? Or it might be Adachi. Okay, I do have to admit, the Japanese voice has more singing flexibility than Kasuga's English voice. But here's a deep cut. I actually lied. I do know the voice actor of Kasuga. Kasuga, his voice actor is actually Nishiki's voice actor. So way back, like in Kiwami 1 and Yakuza 0, it was this character named Nishikiyama, which is Kiryu's sworn brother, and he ended up dying in Kiwami 1. He fell in deep in the trenches and didn't make it. But of all the characters to be reprised, Kasuga is kind of like a legacy, right? Kasuga is going to be like the baton carrier for Kiryu for the time being. And it's very fitting to hear his voice again. It's Nishikiyama's voice. And just as a throwback, he actually sang too, way back as well. So, yeah, Kasuga's Japanese voice is a reprisal from a since deceased fictional character. Okay, let's hear what Namba sounds like. Namba has an incredibly distinct bassy sound as in English. Oh my gosh, that is different. Wait, is that really his voice? Wow, that is really different. Unless, wait, hold up. Oh no, okay. That's pretty smooth. All right. Real talk. I actually think Namba, the English one, is more resounding, and he has more volume. He has more like roundedness and weight. I actually think there's a lot more dynamics in the English one. I am gonna have to give the slight edge, in my opinion, to the English Namba in this one. It just wasn't as cool. Like it was close. It was the Japanese one was like closed off a lot more, and the Namba, the English one, was like flexing a little bit. It's pretty clear that the Japanese people are more used to singing though, but in terms of like, yeah, I'm gonna have to give it's a slight edge, not the biggest one. The Casca one though, the Japanese voice is far more comfortable singing. But yeah, I actually think the Namba English one's got it. Huh. This is Adachi's voice. Oops. Oh, okay. The Japanese guy went off. the Japanese guy did go off. He it was really crisp. Like the transitions were the less sliding in, more like really sharp. And he has a deeper voice. Adachi, the English Adachi has a really kind of like gruffier, lower speaking voice, but when he sings, it's very like smooth and clean. But the Machine Gun Kiss is very characteristically like a heavier song, and it kind of sounded more punkish. Like the English speaker sounds more like a punk band singer, and this guy sounds more like your J-rock, like your older J-rocker. And kind of went off a little at the end. Zhao's voice. I really like Zhao's English voice actor. Let's see. Whoops. Yeah, that was kind of weak. I still think I'm partial to the English Zhao. He kind of really committed to the track. He sounded a little bit goofier though. Like the English Zhao sounded a little goofier, but he really committed. The Japanese Zhao is more, I think, sings a lot better, but I don't think he committed to it. But the voice quality, like the Zhao English and the Japanese Zhao is about the same feel. Like the characters, like their voice, the timbre in their voice. So I'm gonna guess when we hear the Zhao speak, it's gonna be very similar. Like the character didn't sound substantially different. Casca's character is gonna sound really different. So is probably Adachi's character is gonna be really different. Numba as well. Like so far, all of them are really different. Zhao's the first one that's they're more or less same feel. Outside of the whole like emotion and whatnot. In my opinion. Oh, this is gonna be so different. No, I take it back. What was her voice? Actually, the English voice is a little higher. What the? That's a little different. Hold up. Huh. Her voice is actually lower than the English one. It's the reverse this time. I like her voice quite a lot. Dang. I think I'm partial to more rounded female vocals. I like Psychos. It's really different. It's gonna be interesting to hear them too. Eddie's might be the same because Eddie's English voice is really high. Eddie's somewhat of an airhead, sort of. So I'm guessing they're gonna go with a. No, they went lower too. Oh. Interesting. Oops. Oops.
Fly like a beautiful butterfly. Fly like a beautiful butterfly.
I like Eddie's voice here too. But I like Casca's English quite a bit more. He was really he was really thugging out. That one was like okay. I think Kiryu's back in on this is more committed. So what did we learn? Oh, we don't have a Jeongi Han. Jeongi Han doesn't have a song. What the heck? I just realized that. So Namba, I like English Namba for sure. Psycho is just really different. Just too difficult to. But I'm partial to a more rounded vocal performance. So the Japanese one had a more rounded, like her voice had heft to it. Adachi? That's tough call. But they have two different tones to their voice, which is really different. Jiao? English Jiao, probably, for me. It's a really, really close call. And Casca's different. Like, it's really different. But that's kind of nice. They're very uncomparable. But I do have my preferences. I like Adachi's Japanese approach, the singer. Jiao's, I like the English approach. And Casca, I might actually give it to the English. Because that type of, like, wholesome video gamey stuff comes off like the little like really simplified melodies and stuff actually comes off as embracing the cringe, which in terms of like the execution, but the Nishiki voice actor is clearly more skilled, or at least in my opinion more used to singing. Yeah, man, that was kind of a mixed bag. Not like lots of things to look forward to. All right. Hold up. Let's see if we finish the management. I do like the Casca English voice quite a bit. It's like, I like it a lot, not like better or anything. It's just very different. Casca's Nishiki's voice is, it's kind of like Kiryu adjacent. It would be pretty interesting to have Casca's voice in Japanese paired with Kiryu. But in terms of like Casca and Kiryu's Japanese voices, they're a bit closer. It makes it two different types of feel, right? Casca's kind of like a brother, like a newfound brother to Kiryu, while in the English version, it feels like Casca is the like foreign relative of Kiryu. Like there are two sides, two different sides of the same coin. In this case, in Japanese, it feels like they're on the same side of one coin. Like they're closer. It sounds like they're very related as opposed to very different. And the Kiryu, the English Kiryu voice actor is very different from Casca's voice actor. It still relatively exudes the same tone as Kiryu in Japanese. However, the English voice actor is not returning for the next game. So there's going to be a new voice actor, and I don't know what that's going to be like. But this Kiryu sounds in tone very similar to what was Kiryu's Japanese voice. Like what it's trying to sound, like really resounding and deep, old, wise, kind of strong voice. I was checking for karaoke. So did we do all the karaoke plays? Well, we enjoyed that. Wait. Lots of fun stuff to experience. We had to play 20 times. So yeah, that covers all the extra 10 times. Dame dane. Okay. Let's save again. Nice little teaser. And we'll go back to English for now. We're gonna hear all the sub stories and the entire MSQ in Japanese before we end up going into the end game dungeon, the Millennium Tower. It's all planned. So what else can we do? We gotta... We also have the rest of the dragon cart thing. So we still need to bootstrap a bunch of things still. Mini games. Is it Mahjong time? Oh no, it's definitely not Virtual Fighter time. Virtual Fighter is gonna be shelved for a little bit. Oh, I could hear the Japanese. Oh, there's so many different things. We could Japanese it up. You know what? That's probably what we, it's fine. Mahjong time. Let's just clean it off with some quick wins at the Mahjong parlor, right? I sound like I should be doing this in IRL. If I had someone, like if I had expendable income and whatnot, and had people that are free like I am, I wouldn't mind doing these things IRL. It just feels so nice. Slice of life activities. Vista. Vista is not here, right? Is Vista the... Oh, it is. So let's go to Vista. Oh, this is the salty run back because I had to reload because I got bopped. I got solo killed. This is probably Vista. Oh no, wait. Yeah, this is Vista. I got bopped, so we lost that one win. Freaking got cheesed out of. Cheesed. The AI was so lucky, or aggressively lucky. Time to get my win back. Mahjong, great pastime. I would love to play Mahjong with people. I do not know anyone who actually knows how to play Mahjong. Like IRL. Alright. Let's play a few Mahjong games before
Good times.
Before we wrap it up. Huh. Okay. Okay. Pretty traditional hand right now. Man, I could have taken that. I think that was probably a bad call on my part. I'm gonna get rid of terminal tiles. That sucks. That's a seeded win, cardinal win. Well, that just makes things more complicated. Fair enough. That person probably scored a lot. Oh, 2 cardinal wins. Oh, do they overlap? Yeah, he gets the west. That's not too bad. They have to win first place. So as long as they don't go aggressive, like super aggressive hands, I think we're fine. Dump this north. Oh, we can hang on to play the dragon. Nope. Oh, I was too optimistic. Hold on to the east wind, sure. Can't beat that. Too far away. Can't beat that either. Way too far away. That's sumo. Alright. Fair enough. Okay. Advancing the game. They didn't score a high. South. Dang it. Why south? I guess I can win traditionally? That sucks. That kind of sucks too. Alright, we're throwing the south winds away, probably. They're non-scoring tiles. I need a pair. I'm so far behind. Not a chance. I gotta get real lucky.
Cheat.
Yeah, it's scrambling time. Gotta scramble. Scramble for a Mel win. Meld. Really? Okay. Eight or 3. Wow. They sucked it up too. 8 or 3. Feels bad, man. Got points for it though. Even the playing field. Not bad. Uh, uh. Boy. Boy. Oh, I'm so dead in the water right now. I could go for all triples. No way I'm gonna get 7 pair.
Oh.
It's time to go for all triples. Or I can... Oops.
Come.
Oh, wow. I actually have incredible high scoring if I could seal this deal. Dang it. Dang. That's such a high scoring and alright. Guy's pulling. Oh, it already ended. Oh, that was kind of lame. That was my opportunity to win, I guess. That would have been great. I already had 4 Dota in my hand. We didn't lose, but we didn't win either. That's the name
Good
of the
times.
Mahjong task. Didn't lose, but didn't win. Uh, That's too far ahead of me. Of course I draw the dragon the moment I drop it. Oh, he looks so cool. Can I get a 3? 3 is very unlikely. It is so unlikely. 3 of bamboo. Oh, Sumo did though. Wow, I dropped 3-4 bamboo straight off.
Sweet.
Okay. I got 1 Dora, 2, 3 Dora.
Richie. Sumo. Dora. 3. Manga.
Not bad, not bad. That's a good start. I can still lose. No special hand. I got all 3 dragons. What do I do? Let's hold on to them briefly. Red dragon's out. North wind is out. Alright, alright. I feel like they're baiting me to keeping this. Can't beat that. Alright, damage control. Hmm. Ooh, that's dangerous. Already threw out a 9. I just need to draw or last longer than the other person. Oh, of course I draw the win. I mean, I wouldn't have won with it though. Oh no. How about... Okay. Oh no. Oh no. All of these are dangerous. Oh no. Okay. I just want to stop myself from losing. That's all I'm trying to do. I don't want to give Roan. Okay. Or... Oh, that's a bad idea. That's a really bad idea. Okay. Oh, okay. It's 7. Oh, thank goodness. I'm like, all of these are bad. Just didn't want to lose points. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Hmm. We can go for a triple. Oh, yeah, let's go for triples. That's no way to go for triple. Oh. The triple play is being realized right now. 7 or a 9? Come on. Someone's got to give me a 9, right? Are you serious? Where's that 9? You have got to be kidding me. Are you serious right now? Every possible... There it is. I was like, what the heck, dude?
Perfect.
How do you know?
Last tile run. Cardinal wind. All triplets. Dora, 1.
Yeah, there we go. I was like, dude, it's such a good hand. So far ahead. Alright. Okay. Oh no. We're so far behind. All outside hand? Alright, we're gonna try. Every time I do this, I fail. I could convert on a dragon. That just doesn't help. Oh, wait, I think the pair works. I need an 8. Is this a legal hand? No, it's not a legal hand. I have to get rid of the 8. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, just end the game. End the game. Rob him of all his points. Yes. There we go. First place. Thanks for ending the game. Clap. So that wasn't legal. You need all outside hand also needs a pair that's on the outside, or a pair of honors or something. Fair enough. Okay. Save. 100,000 per game? What? These are actually expensive. What the heck? Alright. Let's see if we can get a win here. No. That makes things hard.
さて、どうすべきかな。リーチ。
Wow, your voice is very deep. Actually, yes. Yes. So I'm looking for a 6. The one I tossed out is 6. Sumo me. Sumo me. Sumo me. Wait, is this not a sumo? Wait, hold up. Are you serious that I can't have this? What? Wait, how's this not a legal hand? It's an identical repeated sequence. I actually don't understand how my hand was... That wasn't a sumo. What? Hmm. Yeah, I'm a little confused on that last one. What? What? What the? What? A full straight on turn 3. What? Wow. Okay. Yeah, they're not joking around. Okay. Call it BS, but all right. Whatever floats your boat. Do I get to play the game now? Hmm. I was shy. Not a very good hand.
Sweet.
At least we got the ipots, the reach and the ipots.
Richi. Ipatsu.
I mean, it's not good, but I'll take it. Not good enough. The Suxors. Okay.
Pawn.
Traditional win it goes.
さて、どうすべきかな。
Oops. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to throw that. Oh, you would sack those two daughters? Wait. Wait.
Oh.
5 or 2? I'm gonna bank on a 2.
Con.
No, probably not 9s, right? Actually, 9s do look a little spicy right now. A red dragon? No. Too low. No, no, not 1 either. Oh, I sumoed it. That was some dice right there.
Sumo.
That was very
Perfect.
dicey. For a triple. All triple hand.
All triplets.
And I got 4 Doras? Oh no, wait. Oh no, I was 1 Dora off. Whoops. I thought it was Dora 8, but it's actually 6. That's why it says 7. Dang it. I'm the dealer now, and I got the cardinal win, so that's nice. So we just run for the finish line as fast as we can. Of course, this is expecting that we get our cardinal win at some point, and keep all Doras. As many Doras as we can. Here's the cardinal. Uh-oh. Nah, we gotta throw it out. Seven or 4. Or I can go for the 6. Nah. There it is.
Run. Perfect.
Oh, and I'm taking it from the leader. That I take the lead.
Double east. Dora 3.
Yeah, and I got Dora East. Nice. End game? Wait, I can choose to end the game? Nice. Wait, how do you get an option to end the game at like 40k or something? Huh. Oh, that was a quick win actually. Turned that around. All right. All right. The royal table. How much does this cost? You can play here once you place first 3 times at each of the other parlor tables. At each of the other 3? Wait. At each of the... oh, this table, right? Oh, I have to win 3 times? What the heck? That's news to me. All right. I guess... Number 2? What the heck? What is this hot requirement? What is this skill requirement? Oh, rip. That's a cardinal. No. No, you got me. Goes east. There goes the white dragon. Red dragon's gone. Green dragon's gone. I'm so far behind. So far behind. Oh, that could have worked if I took that. Okay. A 9 or an 8? 8s are possible. 9s. Oh, I sumoed. Oh, a 6 works too, actually. I didn't even see that. Thank you, game.
Sumo. Perfect. Richi. Sumo. Henfu. Dora. 1.
It's a pretty decent sumo. I get to keep dealer as well. Not too bad. I'll take it. No, no, no. Stop it. I'm really, really hoping that I draw an east tile. Really, really hoping now. I can actually win with this. Identical sequence. Okay. Oh my gosh, and I draw the east tile 2 tiles later. Why? I'm so greedy. I'm such a greed face. Oh my gosh. Why did I greed this? What am I doing? I deserve to lose points. I could have, like, I would have won so many turns, so many times, but I just wanted to go for something big. Okay. Well, lesson learned. I'm not greedy this time. Just gonna go for the quick win. Oh no.
Con.
Oh no. No, not like this. Don't do me like this.
Chi. Chi.
3? Not 3. Oh, they're both gonna be 3. Oh my. This is high scoring too. Oh. Thank you. Got lucky. That was the last. That's low percentage win. Super low percentage.
Cardinal Wind.
And it's worth 0 points too. I was going for an early win and it turned out to be a really late win. Oh no. That is so mean. What are the chances I play right into this? No? Okay.
Chi.
Sure. It's my turn. Okay, good. Ooh. They're just exchanging points. It's all good, right? Yeah. Cool. Keep my options open.
Really?
Just vanilla sumoed? Dang. It's okay. Victory is mine! If I do one more. Man, I really enjoy playing Mahjong. I hope you... Yeah. I think we actually did this table... So... Wait. At each table? Oh, okay. Oh, we only needed to do it 3 times. 3 times total. Not 3 times at each table. Alright. Eye rollers. Let's go. Royal table. So it's not as crazy. So let's see if we can nail this right now. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, I can't catch that. Oh, wait. I could catch it. It's possible.
Chi.
There it is. Get wrecked.
Perfect.
I mean, it's worth 2 points.
Dragon Pone. Mixed triple chi. Dora, 1.
Wait, mix triple chi? Oh, dang. That was, wow. That was so unintended. 3 colors straight? I'll take it. I wasn't even aiming for that. I was just trying to get the white dragon clear. Okay. Totally unintentional. I was so lucky. I was pivoting because I was losing. I was losing the tempo game. Okay. No. A really low chance. So now I gotta... Okay. I gotta avoid feeding. Until I have to. Oh no. I guess I have to now. Okay. Oh no. That's not good either. I don't see any I'm not here to win, just here to prolong. At most, I'll just lose a couple. I'll lose 1,000 points for the draw. What did you sumo? The 4? Dang it! It's not something in my hand. It's fine. 2,000 points. So. We're going for triples, I guess. Oh, now we can go for anything. Cardinal? Oh, rip. Rip. That's so fast.
Oh. これをこうして
1 or 5? Sumo me. Sumo me. Nope. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to survive that. Eventually, I would have dumped something that would ruin me. Okay, it's a small score. Still places me second, though. Yeah, I was already trapped. It was a close round, though. I was 1 away as well. No, really not necessary. That's so cheap. That's so cheap. They're so far ahead. Big risk. Big risk coming up. He's sumoed.
Really?
How much? Third place right now? It's still within reach. Still within reach.
Oh.
今回は難しくなりそうですね。
ポン
8. 8's on the field. Give me an 8. Give me an 8. Dang. I guess that makes me second place then? Oh my goodness. Oh no, not second place. I get bopped to third. That's BS, man. Poor Dora. Yo. Alright, I'm salty. That was pretty bad. Especially the instant reachy. Like the whole table practically reached on turn 3 2 times in a row. That's BS. We're playing on the back foot the entire time. Ridiculous. The game was already over before it started. At least they didn't win too hard. Hopefully that's a trend and not just a fluke. We're going for White Dragon regardless. Which is expect the White Dragon. Give me a 1. 1. Okay, I'll take a 4.
Perfect.
We gotta advance. It's only 1 point, but
Dora, 2.
Oh, we picked up 2 Doras. Cool. Gotta win at least 3 games. Or avoid. Oh, double dragon. Oh, we could go triples too. Triples only?
Oh. Oh.
This is such a good hand. And I still am losing to someone. Like, I'm still losing to someone.
Oh.
He locked me out of my own tile.
For real?
Yeah, really for real. That's unbelievable. I can't believe that guy just locked me out of my own tile. That is BS. That's absolute BS. Holy heck. He played back my old tile.
Oh.
I can try to find the south wind. That's so BS. No way that dude knew.
Gee.
Oh, so dirty. How does no one have one of these?
Oh.
Okay. Give me a 5. Sumo me. Sumo me. I should have taken that other tile. Are you serious? I got robbed by the same guy. Neat. Very neat. Got robbed by the same guy twice. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Freaking cheapskate. It was still a close game.
Good times.
Both times we were both tiles away. It would have been... They're just one tile away. It's the luck of the draw. Oh, traditional hand. You hate to see a traditional hand. It's so hard to beat the AI on traditional hands. They're so low scoring. Come on. So far behind. Give me a 3. Wait. That's not legal? Wait, how is this not legal? What? What?
お水でも飲んで休んだらいかがかしら。
What? I don't understand how this is not a scoring hand. What's going on? What? I don't know. I don't know why that wasn't a scoring hand. Huh. I guess I'm going all triples. Oh, no, never mind. Didn't even get to play. It's fine. Is he catchable? Catchable. Had a pretty good hand there. Declare 9 terminals and redraw hands? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. I don't understand that. Alright. I guess. That's new. I had no idea that's a thing. Huh. I'm still learning some new stuff. After so long. No. I think I'm good. Joy. 3. That's not great. Sumo me. Sumo me. 3. Come on, sumo me. That's not the 3 I was talking about. Such a low percentage. That sucks. Still winnable. I'm so far behind.
Oh.
Just gotta go for it. Nope, can't beat that. Very, very unlikely.
Oh.
Come on. Sometimes lucky. Ah, sometimes lucky.
Perfect.
All triples. Ah. Did I get Dota? No, I didn't.
Triplets.
Yes. Yes, end game. I did it. All right. That's a good place to. We did it. Clutch. Clutch ending. Not bad, not bad. Mahjong. So much roller coaster ride of feelings. Ups and downs. Really like it. There are only 2 tables at and we don't have to do the championships. There are only 2 tables at Sotenberi and Kamurocho. So we still have to win 6 more Mahjong games with Roan or Sumo. So that just means winning 6 more times. So that kind of lines up. Nice. Alright. That's enough for today. We'll start our, the next time, we'll start our Japanese run. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out, thanks for chilling. And if you're gonna watch this later, thanks for watching. As always, until next time, stay safe, stay healthy, work on that net positive lifestyle, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. Take care. Bye now.